Oh my gosh, my chat box is turned off. Woo! Wait, hold on. I was filming something earlier. Oh crap. There you are. Hi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, 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 hi. Oh my gosh. Donut Bro, Kyra. Oh, is it already a year? It doesn't feel like it's been a year. It kind of feels like we like just met. Isn't that crazy? Streaming before 1 AM, that's illegal. Ow, you're not happy to see me. Come on. Feels like it's been 3 weeks. True. Who's doing the bunnies' cute pixel art? If you're talking about the bunnies at the bottom of the screen, I made those. But the ones on the starting soon screen were actually made by Salty Jam on Twitter. I'll grab the link. They did the little toy box bunny, which I should really incorporate into the stream somewhere because it's so cute, but they do such good work. They have a V-Gen. Oh, Old Man McGinn! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. But yeah, the ones walking around on this screen, I made those. But yeah, so good to see you all. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I got like super sidetracked by like all the stupid things going on Discord, and then like I lost track of time. But it's okay, I'm here now. It's been 800 years. No, it's only been a few days, I swear. Oh yeah, let me say hi to everyone. Hello, Brian. Hello, Mr. Donetto. Hello, Old Man Magoon. Hello, hello, Zerum. Hello, Pineapple Bees. Hello, Omachi. Hello, Natakan. Hello, Paperclip. Hello, Ringus. Hello, That Butler. Hello, Joni. Hello, Psych-Communist. Hello, Alamaria. Hello, Kyra. Oh, did I say Kyra twice? Oh, that's fine. It's fine if I did. Hello, Lucarn. Hello, Quirt. Hello, Lucky. Welcome in. Hello, the 7th God. Have a good lurk. Hello, Alex Witcha. Hello, D10. Hello, Catastrophe. Hello, Lady Ace. Hello, Imitation Orange. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, the Unknown Apparition. Welcome in. I know. I'm here early. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I feel like the music might be a teensy bit too loud. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Oh, Be Big Booty Bandit! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. Look at that cute nail. It must be Miss Bunny. The one and only. You know what's funny? The other day, you know how I posted that clip that was like me talking about free lobotomies behind the Olive Garden? I had somebody on YouTube... I had somebody on YouTube try to give me like a long, like paragraph trying to tell me about like, what the fuck me soup? They tried to post me a long ass paragraph about like the history of the lobotomy and how devastating it was and like the fatality rates, and I just deleted that because it's like it's a joke, it's a bit, like don't take it so seriously. Jeez. I love being able to delete comments. Hi, Bear Arms! Welcome in, welcome in! I can't believe you just came in here and mansplained my joke. Yeah, you need to calm down. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Well, wouldn't you shift if people were hitting you? They just need a lobotomy. Can you imagine if I just replied, I would have... It sounds like you need a lobotomy. Let me hook you up. Hit me up. Puts a hammer and nail behind the Waffle House. It was a joke. Oh, God. I should have said Waffle House. I should have said Waffle House. It just feels right. That just feels appropriate. I think a long talk behind the Olive Garden would do them some good. I don't know. I think it's so funny when people take stuff like that like super seriously and they get very like bent out of shape about it, you know? I don't know, maybe that's just me. Excuse me. I'm a pink cartoon rabbit woman on the internet. I wish I could delete comments on Twitter. I love being able to delete comments on TikTok and YouTube. Like, anytime somebody says something that, like, hurts my feelings or upsets me on TikTok or YouTube, I just delete it. I'm like, oh yeah, it's my page. I can just delete that. Isn't that great? And it's like, poof, you're gone. Get out of here. What was the goal? I guess to let me know that it was offensive that I was making jokes about the lobotomy, I guess. I can only assume. But I mean, that's not even the first time I've had that happen, where someone's like, that's a really offensive name. And I'm like, okay. Bye. It's not for you. Get out of here. Bye. Whoa! Oh, Annie, thank you. Let me take a sippy. Yeah, jokes are illegal! Nobody has ever made a joke about something dark ever on the internet. No one has ever done that. Oh, Mechasexual! Hello, welcome in! Also, Krusty Speaker, welcome. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. As I'm to think about how these people would have dealt with the internet 10 to 15 years ago, they would not have survived. Their brain would explode. I'm offended, gang, rise up. My great aunt had a lobotomy. JFK's sister had one too. You think this is funny? That's a thing too, because I feel like the farther things are in the past, you know, like making jokes about them kind of has like a difference. Not saying that like just because something happened in the past it makes it like less bad, but it's like, I don't know, it's like a vintage surgery. They don't perform it anymore. It's like if I had named myself Bloodletting Bunny, you know, most places I don't want someone to come up and be like, actually me, but most places in the world, lobotomies are illegal. So, you know, it's like, don't be so serious, you know? It's just supposed to be fun. It's just supposed to be for fun. It's just funny, okay? I like gothic stuff, and I like horror. I like gore. It's spooky. We're just spooky. Chill out. Why don't you just have some fun once in a while? Catboy Leon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You don't deny what happened in the past, but we've definitely evolved, and people need to enjoy things like cute ears. Exactly, Sir Mars. Exactly. I'm so sad that the prehistoric caveman didn't get to eat to pass his genes on. Yeah. You know, if you're not constantly thinking about every bad thing that's ever happened in the world every day, that's just not respectful, you know? The prototype to the modern chainsaw aid in the 18th century was to cut open human bodies. I don't disbelieve that. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff like that. Like, wasn't the guy who invented the electric chair, or he had the idea for the electric chair, wasn't he like a dentist? And he like had the idea while he was like working on someone? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I remember hearing that once. Actually, my cousin thrice removed got eaten by leeches 300 years ago. Too soon. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I've come on the internet and I've made jokes. I'm imagining Bunny as a leech and Molly with snail wife parasites. Oh my gosh. That'd be cute. You know, I thought about this idea like forever ago. I wanted to doodle concepts just like for fun. What it would be like if it was like me, but like different versions of myself. Like I imagined like a zombie version of myself, but like instead of a nail going through my head, I have like a giant worm that's like eaten halfway through my head. Or like if I was like a plush doll, if I had like a giant sewing needle through my head, that would be cute. Or like if I was like a caveman bunny and I had a giant like bone going through my head, that would be pretty funny. was true. I was the leech. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised you didn't bring up how you're a porcelain doll. Those are terrifying. You know, so many people come into my chat and they're like, I'm scared of porcelain dolls. I think they're really creepy, but I don't mind you. And I'm just like, thanks, I guess. Oh my gosh, Shamia, hi, welcome in. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be playing Ocarina of Time and you've been playing Wind Waker. That's so awesome, that's so awesome. How have you been? I feel like since 2016, maybe people started to get angry when some people make edgy jokes from the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. Yeah, definitely. People are definitely more sensitive nowadays. I feel like, I don't know, like, oh, wow! It's not even like, I'm not even like making good commentary even saying that, because I feel like we all know it, and everybody's talked about that a million times. It's like beating a dead horse, you know? But it's true, it's true. Tonight is Zelda, yeah! I was really jonesing some more Ocarina of Time, you know? Ahmed the Chaos, hi, welcome in! The tired joke of they wouldn't survive the Halo 3 lobby, yeah. Be like the horrible things I've seen on the internet. Wow! Like in Monkey's chat the other day, we're talking about like, you can't even troll kids with like the blue waffle thing anymore. Because if you look that up on Google, it's not even there anymore. Now it's just like, it's like a historical meme. Like we know about it, but it basically doesn't exist. You can't troll the kids like you used to, you know? You just can't do it. It doesn't exist. No fun allowed. Wow. Back in my day. Hi, Time Warp. Welcome in. You can't use Lemon Party or Meat Spin. Wait, are those websites? They don't exist anymore? Damn. Teabagging is illegal now in Call of Duty lobbies. Oh my god, see, we can't have any fun. What do you think of people from the current era? Wait, but no, wait, what do you think if the people from the current era is on the late 90s or 2000s internet? I think it would probably just be very shocking. Cause like, I definitely... I basically grew up on the internet, the virgining internet. Like back when I was alive, I recall being so young on the internet that I thought that like when you were on your homepage, like when you turned on the browser and you went to another website, I thought you could get lost and you couldn't like go back to the homepage if you went too far. Like it was a physical space. And woo! I would always use the back button and I would like panic and I'd use the back button to get back to the homepage. And I don't know why I had this fear that like we could get lost and not get back to the homepage. And then my mom would be like, Bunny, what have you done? We can't get back to the homepage. We're lost on the internet. Like that's how young I was on the internet. So it's just like, I've seen some stuff, you know? I basically grew up on the internet. I probably saw some things I shouldn't have. I probably should not have had so much unrestricted internet access, but you know, I think I turned out okay. I think I turned out okay. So funny, I was born in 2002, but I'm more interested in early technologies. Well, I've heard that a lot of the times, like, the nostalgia that we have is usually, like, the stuff from our parents or our older siblings' era. So even, like, you know, even if you were born in the 2000s, you might have more of a connection to, like, early 90s stuff, you know? I remember saving pages on Neopets thinking I could go to it offline. Oh, that's so cute. You like pineapple pizza? You did not turn out okay? Spartan, I do not want to hear you judge any of my food opinions. I've seen every time you talk about food, you're like, I've never heard of that. I've never eaten that. I don't know what that is. What, Spartan, what even do you eat? Let's start there. What food do you eat? I don't even want to hear it, okay? I don't even want to hear it. Pineapple on pizza is good. Mint chip ice cream is good. I do not have to defend myself. My favorite PSN message I ever got was from a JP guy saying, "Nice dance moves," after I styled on him in Gundam after killing him. Ah, that's kinda cute. Mint chip is the best ice cream. Who's against it? There are people out there in the world, among us, they could be any one of you, that think mint flavored things are gross, and they're wrong. And it's okay that they're wrong. We can still love and accept them, but they're wrong. Mint is great. Rokyo, hi, welcome in. Work at a pizza place for a month and see how many orders have pineapple on them. Argument over. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Yeah, the sussy among us imposter that doesn't like mint. Oh, Eternal Hex, hi, welcome in. Mint chocolate ice cream is good. Not my favorite, but good. See, you get it. You get it. Coffee ice cream is also good. It is! I love coffee ice cream. Oh, boy, bro. Thanks for stopping in to say hi to me. I hope you have good luck on your exam and you get all the questions right and you just have, like, the biggest big brain moment. Get that A, you know? Or, you know, just don't fail, I guess. But thank you so much. Have a good night. Edible Chalk, hi, welcome in. Pineapple does not belong on pizza, but pineapple pizza isn't that bad. Why doesn't it, though? Why doesn't it belong on pizza? If you look at food from, you know, all of time, fruit, meat, and cheese has always been a classic combo. It doesn't make any sense. Why would it not go together? You don't have to like it, but you can't tell me it doesn't make sense. You know? Eccentric, hi, welcome in. Also Zephy, hello, hello. Cheese ice cream is a thing? It is? I've never seen cheese ice cream. Where do you get cheese ice cream? Because it's pineapple flavor? I like pineapple flavor. What? Wow, Sukatree! Hello! Welcome in! How is your stream? What are you up to? Let me get you a shout out. Oh wait, wow! Why can't I type? Wait, huh? Shout out. Suka. There we go, there we go. Welcome in. We're gonna play some Ocarina of Time, but I was yapping for a bit. I hope you had a good stream. Have you ever had pink pineapple? No. There's pink? It comes in pink? Hold on a damn minute. Pink pineapple. Pink pineapple, specifically the pink glow variety, is a candy sweet pink flesh pineapple grown in Costa Rica. What? Genetically modified to suppress the yellow pigment, resulting in a pink color. What? I want pink pineapple. Where do you get pink pineapple? Do I have to be in Costa Rica to get it? Ooh. Oh, Sparkster! Hello, welcome in. How is your stream? I think my fancy shoutouts on cooldown. Hold on. Welcome in. Hi. We're gonna play some Ocarina of Time, but I was yapping for a bit. You could just use food dye, but it says it's candy sweet. That leads me to believe it tastes different. Does it taste different? Does pink pineapple taste different? Pink pineapple tastes different. Pink pineapple tastes different from traditionally yellow pineapple. Oh my gosh, edible time! welcome in, welcome in. It says, often described as having a sweeter, juicier, and less sour taste. Some people also note it has a candy-like flavor and kind of tastes like pink Starburst. Is that true? Is that for real? Do we have any knowers in chat? Has anyone actually had it? Is it good? Obviously, everybody, hi, welcome in. You played Multiverses? Nice, nice. Is that game getting shut down, or like did I mishear that? You've had it? Is it good? Does it taste like candy? I have to know. Starting to feel bad for saying this. She's not seeing my warnings. What warnings? What's wrong with it? Is it like what's the word I'm looking for? Grapefruit, where to like mess with your medications? Yes, Multiverses is about to shut down. That's sad. In 8 days? Aww. Well, hopefully you can get, you know, some fun out of it before it ends. I'm sorry to hear that. I had heard that, but I wasn't sure if that was like actually for real, because I haven't been keeping up with it. The last character added was Lola Bunny. Damn, that's sad. Not even a baddie like Lola can save it. I can't wait until the live service era of games dies off and we basically skipped a whole console generation because of it. You know, I never really thought about that, but you're so right. I'm gonna stream the game until it shuts down. That'll be nice. Get some good memories of it at least. Get some recordings, get some dubs. But thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community to come hang out with me. And also goes for Sukadri as well. Thank you, thank you. But if you guys got a raid and run, I totally understand. Don't feel obligated to hang around, of course. But I super appreciate it. Thank you. They had many fun characters and the effort and care that clearly went into it. Yeah. And it also sucks to think about. Whenever this happens, I always think about the fact that, like, so many of those games had in-app purchases that, like, you just lose, right? Like, the characters that you bought and the skins, and it's just like, they could just shut the game off and you lose everything you bought. And it just seems like such a scam, right? They're still making an offline mode? Oh, okay, well, I mean, I guess you still get to keep your stuff then. But then at the same time, like, nobody online can see any of the skins you bought. So it still kind of feels like you're losing something. You know? Oh my gosh, Sasa! Hi! Welcome in! How are you? I saw it was your birthday recently. I hope you had a happy birthday. Woo! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sasayoru. Happy birthday to you, and many more. Not even just the game shutting down. There's 10 to 20 games that were gonna come out that were canceled because it's falling apart. Wow, that sucks. Oh, and Lovely Dad, hi, welcome in. Of course. I hope you had a good birthday. Sing Rappin' for Jesus. I don't think I know that one by heart. And if it's a song, I think it is. I think I might get banned off of Twitch. Oh yeah, I totally wanted to share something with you guys. Recently on my TikTok, I keep getting these decor videos from the 90s. They're from this 1997 show called Decorating Scents, spelled S-E-N-T-S. Decorating Scents. And I've been cracking up at them, and I saved a bunch of them, and I feel like I have to share them with you. That was a very sweet rendition of Happy Birthday. I'm jealous. Well, you know, whenever anybody tells me it's their birthday, I sing Happy Birthday. So, you know, if you come back during your birthday, or like if your birthday recently happened, I'll sing to you. I promise. Yeah, here, let me pull it up. Again, this show's from 1997. It was on HGTV. And I've been dying at some of these. Oh, President Jacob, hi! Welcome in! Your birthday's in December. Let's go. Let me pause my music for a sec. Oh wait, I was looking at Pink Pineapple. Hold on. Oh, oh, oh my gosh, Griffin! Hi, welcome in. How was your stream? Oh my goodness, I was lurking earlier. Happy anniversary! Guys, did you know Griffin's been streaming for 3 whole years? Isn't that crazy? And you should definitely be following Griffin because she's the cutest and amazing and super comfy and plays lots of cute retro games and comfy games. And she has a giant hat made out of a croissant. Can you imagine the whimsy? She's also one of my best friends, and I love and adore her. So go follow her right now immediately. But welcome in, bakery gang. Hi. My name is Lobotomy Bunny. I'm a haunted porcelain doll with bunny ears and a nail going through my head. I mean, if you're from Griffin's chat, you might already know me, but just in case, I do art. I like pixel art. I like horror. I like retro games. I like to sing. I laugh a lot, and I ooze black slime out of my eye holes occasionally. You know, all that good stuff. We're gonna play Ocarina of Time, but I was yapping, and then I had some, like, weird 90s decor videos I've been wanting to share with you all. Is the bunny girl from that standee I got? I'm so happy you finally got your merch. I'm sorry that, like, it seems like it takes a really long time for the UU merch to get to people. Wow, but now you have my keychain, I have your keychain. That's so awesome, I'm so excited. Did you play Silent Hill 2 Remake? I have not. I do want to stream Silent Hill 2, but I feel like if I stream it, I'm probably going to play the original, at least the first time. I do like Silent Hill 2. My husband's in that game. Beloved triangle husband. You need to put the hat in your mouth? No, we all want to eat the hat, but we have to have the self-control, because if we eat Griffin's fabulous hat, she's not gonna have a hat anymore, and that would be so sad. You can't have your hat and eat it too, you know? Lampshade head shaped man from the Quiet Hill series. You know, speaking of triangle husband, I got a whip for the Bunny X Pyramid Head art, so soon. Soon. It's gonna be really cute. I can't wait for you guys to see it. I love your laugh. Oh, I'm glad, as long as it's not annoying. Oh, Hassie, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and Pog, hi, welcome in. Oh, I forgot to say, Griffin, thank you so much for raiding me. But if you got a raid and run, I know it's really late for you. I totally understand, but thank you so much for raiding me. And again, happy anniversary, 3 whole years. Let's hope we have many, many more years of being streaming cohorts. Many more years of Twitch. The Griff train has no brakes. I probably said this before, but if I hadn't met Griffin, I probably wouldn't even be a VTuber. So, you know, guys, keep that in mind. Without Griffin, we might have never had this community, me streaming. Isn't that crazy? Don't eat my hair. Why are you guys constantly trying to consume me? The supportive Breb. Oh yeah, but I was saying to chat, I wanted to watch some of these videos. They're from a 90s show that was like a budget redecorating show on HGTV, and it was called Decorating Sense. And clips of this show keep showing up on my TikTok, and I've been obsessed with them. So I wanted to watch a few with you guys, because I couldn't stop laughing at a few of them. I don't know if we'll watch all of them or if we'll watch like the fullness of every single one, but there's a few I wanted to watch. Arcadian! Soda Bones! Hi, welcome in! We need more fibers? You need more fiber? Were you backed up? Okay. Let me pause this. Oh, so cool. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and WChan3678. Thank you so much for following. Okay. Woo! Okay.
If your home is like most, the bedroom is the last room to get any decorating attention.
You can feel how 90s it is just by the video quality.
And it is time for a change. Brenda Campbell and Cindy Christensen, interior rearrangers and members of the Interior Arrangement and Design Association.
The Arrangement and Design Association. I think this carpet is stressing me out. It kind of looks like it's gonna pull me into it.
Are going to rearrange this room and give it a whole new look.
One of the things we really like about this room is it's a large room.
It's a large room.
So in the space that we have, we thought it would be very nice to have a sitting area.
Mostly harmless. Hi, welcome in.
Use the room, not just for sleeping, but they could use it for reading and eating and watching television. Because this room is elongated, where the bed is situated makes the room look even longer. And so we want to situate the bed to where it's the first thing you see when you walk in the room.
I love how she says room. When you walk in the room, it's the first thing you see in the room.
And then the rest of the furniture is, it's all...
Silent Hill, the room.
Matches, everything matches. And so we thought we would bring in some other pieces, introduce more of her antique pieces that she has that are beautiful, and make the room more interesting.
The crew got to work by moving the bed first. We placed it between the windows where it would be the first thing
they need to do something about this carpet. It's really, the pattern is stressing me out. I don't know what it is about it.
And would help divide up the long, narrow room.
Catty Moose, hi, welcome in.
Drawers or grouped together to achieve a more uncluttered look. Now,
Dramon's Draco's Wolf, thank you so much for the follow.
Years.
Okay, we know we want to be a lot more creative with this room. We know we have established we want.
Oh my gosh, President Jacob! Thank you so much for subscribing to the Afternoon Tea Society. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. A carpet that fills you with dread. Right, because like it's a floral pattern and I usually like floral patterns, but something about it, it's like sinister, it's aggressive.
To break up the bedroom set look. But most people don't think about taking something apart.
No, why? It's so pretty.
So we've decided to create a whole new look by taking the back of this cabinet off. Okay, guys, let's take it away.
Take it away. Oh, it just comes off. I thought they were like gonna saw this part off or something. Okay.
If your home
Okay, so these claps tend to be disjointed, but I thought they were gonna destroy that. Oh, you thought this was my room? I wouldn't mind this room per se, except for this carpet. I don't really like the... It's weird because it's like rose themed and I'd normally like something like that, but there's something about this. Oh yeah, but welcome in a regular. Let's see the next one.
Right now, we're working with a very raw space.
A raw
this remodeled
space.
half bath has a new but old-style toilet and pedestal sink. Using the colors in the floor covering, we'll create a rustic, primitive bathroom.
A rustic, primitive bathroom. What does that mean?
To warm up this windowless room, we rolled on a soft yellow paint called colonial yellow.
Rustic. Colonial yellow. Okay. You could put a gnome in the room. They should have.
This color resembles a Dijon mustard and will cozy up.
A Dijon mustard? Is that what we're looking for? And that's rustic? That's rustic and, what'd she say, primitive? Have you ever heard of the puppy flower? It's a flower which shape makes it look like it would, if you press on a certain spot, it will have a mouth that opens and closes. Wait, are those like, is that the same as a snapdragon? Because I feel like in my country we call those snapdragons, unless it's a different kind of flower. But I remember playing with those a lot as a kid, those like yellow snapdragons. They would pop up wild in my backyard back when I was alive.
The space.
The music, oh my god. The music alone is so 90s.
This color will be a great background for the fairly subdued colored primitive accessories that we'll bring in later.
Huh?
Our first accessory is this large primitive cabinet we discovered in the homeowner's garage.
Okay.
This will serve as our linen cupboard for solving that storage problem. Okay, my guess is we're not quite done, judging from the paint on your brush. We've got to add a little paint to this primitive look already?
Yeah, and what I've got...
They just keep saying primitive. What does that mean?
Leftover kitchen paint. It's kind of a paprika red.
Inexpensive.
Inexpensive, cheap. Found it in the basement. And I'm just going to dry brush. So I'm taking most of the paint off. Okay. And just lightly brushing this
come on, dolls. Hi,
Part of the
welcome
reason I'm
in.
using this red is it's that base shelf that we took from the
I don't like that at all.
dining room. And we're moving in here.
But it's not going to match exactly.
No, we don't want it to match.
No,
exactly.
we
This is
don't
an
want it
old
to
house. It's
match.
evolved over the
No.
years, and so it's imperfect.
We like that controlled...
Oh, by the way, this woman is Nancy and this woman is Joan, and I'm pretty sure they hate each other. Toaster, hi, welcome in. I call that my murder cabinet. Don't go looking in my cabinet. Hey, hey, hey.
Section.
Exactly.
Okay, let's do it. Looks good.
Looks
Right now,
good.
we're working-
No, it doesn't.
As we rolled it on, the texture of the plaster
place
really
sure
came
feels
through.
haunted.
This
Awesome,
result
hello,
surprised
hi.
and excited us. Darken
It's like a doo-doo green. This result excited us. I love the way she says that.
these walls highlights the unusual angles, and leaving the millwork in its current ivory color adds dimension and contrast to this room. Okay, we are done with the yucca green. Now we're going to
Oh, I'm sorry. It was yucca green, not diarrhea green like I thought. Moldy ass green. Is this design on a dime? No, but close. This is decoration cents, spelled like CENTS, like dollars and cents. Baby shit green.
little toasted wheat.
Toasted wheat.
Oh, now they're gonna dab it. Now, in the 90s, people loved painting walls with like sponges. That was like a big thing.
Dip the sponge in the paint.
Okay.
I'm going to boss you around for a minute.
me around.
And then
Lightly on
See, Nancy has like an aggression towards Joan. Nancy is very like, she has a passive aggressiveness to her, and I love it.
yeah, don't saturate it, and then dab some of it off. Okay.
Dab it
Don't be
off.
so
Yeah.
tentative.
Well, I am a little afraid here,
Okay, and
you
then we're
know.
just going to put it over the green.
Uh-huh.
Just lightly.
Just lightly.
Like that?
Yeah,
More?
I hate it.
No!
Yeah, I really do. Yeah, I don't think we need it. Joan, stop.
Joan, stop. Joan, stop. Joan, stop. Oh my god.
I really mean it.
Is
Don't-
it me?
No, it's nothing you said. It's something you did.
It's something you did.
I think it looks too like a craft project. The room isn't sophisticated now. I like just the solid yucca green. I think it's richer. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She was the one that told her to do it, too.
No, we do get enough texture.
Yeah,
just out of the
it
walls.
doesn't.
After searching, yes, bunny puppies are snapdragons. I thought so. Yeah, I used to love. I mean, I guess I still do. I used to play with snapdragons all the time. Very cute. I used to see them in yellow and pink the most.
Need it.
Okay, get the green
You're
paint back
done.
out. Okay.
You're done.
Yeah,
As
I
we
had
rolled
the
it on,
popcorn
texture
ceiling
of
at
the
one
plaster
point too.
really came through. This
Oh wait, okay.
We wanted to camouflage the blinds at the top, so we brought in 10 yards of leaf print sheer gauze fabric at a cost of $8 per yard.
Purple. Oh,
We
that would be
draped
pretty.
And swagged and draped until we got just the right amount of
They
droop
swagged and they draped and they draped and they swagged.
on each window. And the finishing touch on these windows? Small nosegays of oak leaves and acorns. We replaced the artificial flowers in the homeowner's vase with more oak leaves and cattails to tie
No. No. Inside, no. These spiders must love seeing these ladies coming. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Bags of kittens! Hi! Welcome in! How was your stream? Hello, hello! Let me get you a shout out. Hello, hello! Welcome in! We're gonna play Ocarina of Time later, but I was showing some of these really odd 90s redecorating clips that I found. Noodle Doodle, hi! Welcome! Cattails inside? That's what I was thinking! Like, if those are real cattails, like, they're gonna explode into a million fuzzy pieces in a few days, and it's gonna be everywhere, and it's gonna be a huge mess. And I'm pretty sure in one of the other clips they say these are real oak leaves, so they're just gonna get dry and gross, and it's gonna be... What a pain in the butt to dust, too. This is gonna be spider central. You're just installing a spider nest in your living room. I'm playing the best game, yeah. Remember the 90s! Remember the 90s! Let me scroll up, make sure I'm not missing nothing. Hello, Equi Kimmy, welcome in. Well, yeah, I hope you had a good stream, whatever you were up to. Thank you so much for raiding me. How could you forget Zima? You know, it's funny. Back when I was alive, I was visiting my grandfather once, and I had Super Mario on my I think I had it on my Game Boy, and I was showing him, and I was like, you remember the original Super Mario? You probably played it back then, like it came out in the 90s. And he was like, oh yeah, I remember it. I maybe played it once. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah, but I mean, I was busy having a job back then. And I was like, no way, my grandpa just hit me with the I was busy being employed in the 90s. Savage. I know he didn't mean to be savage, but it was completely savage. I had a job, okay? Oh, Huggy, hi, welcome in. Takes one bored child to ruin an arrangement of cattails. You're so right. I remember I used to get bundles of cattails, and me and a bunch of other kids, we would smack each other with them, and they would just like explode. Be honest with me, you guys. How many of you that grew up around cattails, how many of you bit into one at least one time to see what would happen? And then you had a mouth full of exploded seed pods. You all had to do it at least one time. At least one time. Because usually when they hit stuff or like you bite into them, they rapidly expand. You mean nature's hot dog? Ah! Golden Cream, hi, welcome in. Have you heard me want bite? I have, and I think it's true. I think it's real. I agree. It's just, it looks so enticing. And if you've ever held a cattail in real life, it just feels, it like has this really soft, velvety texture on the outside of it. It makes you want to bite it. Oh, Woolly Spare 19, thank you so much for subscribing to Afternoon Tea Party. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome in. You never bit into one, but were you around them as a child? I feel like that's exclusively like a child thing. Like if you were around them as an adult, you probably have the self-control to not bite one. Probably, maybe. Wow, 5 streams in a row. Thank you, kittens. You tore one open? Mm-hmm. You have to try it at least once. Exactly. There was a time I grew up around a lot of yucca plants, which actually kind of sucked, because if you guys have ever been around yucca plants, they are sharp. and if you land near or on one, it's gonna stab you. Like it's basically just a ball of knives. But they had like these flower pods that would grow on them, and sometimes if I cracked them open, they had like these rows of black seeds, and sometimes there were like these grubs in there just chowing down. And so I would crack them open and I would play with the grubs. Probably larva, some kind of animal, maybe like a moth or something, I'm not sure. So I got cut and stabbed so many times playing around yucca plants. Bite into the cattail as a treat. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, Bags of Kittens, thank you so much for rating me. But you know, if you gotta raid and run, or if you just want to lurk and chill out, you know, if you gotta get something to eat, something to drink, you know, if you gotta pee, don't hold your pee, that's bad for you. But thank you so much for rating, I super duper appreciate you. Doing my nails for Ren Fair this weekend. You're going to Ren Fair! I'm so jealous! I hope you have the funnest time ever. I feel like I haven't been to a Ren Fair in like 3 years. Oh man, that's crazy. You're going as a fairy? Oh, you're gonna be so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me turn this off. So basically, we're watching 90s home redecorating videos that are kind of infuriating and bad and hilarious. Hi, Flea Flicker, welcome in.
In our new theme. Now it's time to focus on the girls' toy problem. As we
Wait. Is this a children's room? No way this is a children's room.
Their toys are currently stored in the lower level basement. So instead of constantly hauling those toys up and down a flight of stairs, we'll store them in this room once and for all.
Okay.
This handmade V toy box doubles as a great window seat. When all the girls have a friend over, well, you get the idea, this could come in real handy for additional seating. And the safety hinged lid makes cleanup duty a snap. Simply open it up, toss in the toys.
Okay.
To build this toy box, $90.
90? That seems a lot. That's 1997 money. Am I crazy? Does that seem like a lot? I mean, I guess it's pretty big. I guess it is really big. I don't know. When I first saw a cattail as a kid, I pulled it with my hand and expanded it anyway. I'm the fat guy and I never thought of biting them. It's okay. You don't have to have the formative memory of biting into one.
Almost every little
That's $753 in 2025. Damn! And this is supposed to be a budget show.
Storybooks. So we brought up the kids' bookcase from the basement for family room reading.
So this is supposed to be like a kid's room.
And got busy painting it to
Oh
coordinate
no! Why are you painting it?
with our leaf theme.
Oh, that's so ugly. Oh my god. You pulled that number out of your behind, but you typed it so confidently, I just believed you. Now I can never trust you again. How could you have done this? You don't have to be fat to be a proud biter. True.
Then to hide the books and make it more attractive.
It was the perfect shade of wood brown. That's what I was thinking. It already matched everything. Why did you paint it? Also, welcome in, Snow.
The same leaf fabric that we use.
I love the comments here. I know I'm in front of the comments, but somebody said I wasn't aware my books needed a privacy curtain. Hello, leopard. Welcome in. I sound like Truffles from Chowder, like in a cute way. I love Truffles. That's great. What do you mean, What do you mean, What do you mean, You should not... What is this hesitation? Huh? Huh? You don't hear it? It's okay. I've been told sometimes I sound like Mabel from Gravity Falls. I'm trying to think. I feel like I've been compared to other things, and I can't remember off the top of my head. Sound like Schnitzel. Rada rada. Rada 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 rada. Mangal, look at my face. I am cute. And to be this cute, I need my cutie sleep.
Windows onto 2 tension rods. For pennies, just $16, we took the
You still
bookcase
don't
from
hear
this
it? That's
to
okay.
this. A children's bookcase that blends perfectly with our new decor.
Does it need to, though? Does it need to? I don't like that with the leaf. I don't know. They thought they were being real cute with this, but I don't like this. Amir Shroud, hi, welcome in. You quoted an episode with the fruit elephants because I was going to ask you to quote a line from the same episode. Really? You know the episode I really love? The episode where Truffles thinks that she's getting fat. And she goes home and she goes, Mangal, do I seem like I'm getting a little large in the barge? Are you on Blue Sky? Oh, I am on Blue Sky, but I always keep forgetting to add it to my blah 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 to my links, to my social links. But I think somebody stole my name on there, so I'm pretty sure I'm the Lobotomy Bunny on there. Red Tabs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. The episode ends with just making the entire place bigger so she doesn't feel as fat, right? Yeah. I remember that also the bad message with stalkers. The what? Alincario, hi, welcome in. I'll try to heal your heart as best as I can. Okay, I think that's the end of this one.
We laid a thin strip of plastic right down the middle of the table. This plastic will protect the table from any moisture.
Oh, good.
Next, we scattered clumps of real moss around to begin our garden of...
So, do they go out and buy moss? Or, like, for this look, do I have to go out and forage? Because I want to make sure I'm doing it right, you know. Do I need to forage my own moss? How old are these? The first episode of the show came out in 1997. Stole it from an old condemned house. Hell yeah.
Then we tucked blue and white covered soup tureens into the moss. Into the china, moss, and more lemons.
Lemons. I couldn't find it, but some of these clips got deleted before I could save them, unfortunately. But they love lemons on this show. The lemon budget went crazy. They would put lemons on everything. I couldn't find the videos. They got taken down, but they love lemons. Buddy T, hi! Oh, Mossy Days! No way, we were just talking about moss. That's crazy. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Bobbinson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're gonna be playing Ocarina of Time later, but I was sharing some clips from an old redecorating show that I've been obsessed with because it keeps showing up on my TikTok. You were summoned. We were talking about moss, and we summoned the moss. That's crazy. Sorry, children, no lemonade. We need them for the moss table. Every villain is lemons. Wow. No, like there was another one. I can't find it because I guess it got deleted. Oh, Jet Set Speedster! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Where they were just like, we filled this jar full of water and to the brim with real lemons. Like they put lemons on everything. I wish I could have saved the videos before they got deleted. Did some art and watched Toxic Shark? Ooh, I don't know what Toxic Shark is, but you were working on art? Do you want to share your art with us? I mean, you don't have to, like, no pressure, of course, but I would love to see, if you wanted to share. But don't let me hold you hostage, though. Like, if you got a boogie on out of here, I'll totally understand. No pressure, for real, for real. But thank you so much much for rating me. I super duper appreciate it. It's what life gave them to work with. You're right, Cluster Skull. You're right. They're just being economical. Just got a bulk deal on lemons, you know? Oh yeah, I promise we will get to Ocarina of Time soon. I just feel like if I don't show you guys these videos now, they're gonna get deleted and I'm not gonna get to. Man, that reminds me, I just had like a brain blast about like that super old CGI show that was like the League of Super Evil. I don't even remember if that show was any good, but like I remember the little jingle, the League of Super Evil. You'd love to share your art? Hell yeah, let's go! Yeah, we got a link you can drop in chat, or if you want to like send it on Discord or whatever you're more comfy with. Oh, we're in the middle of ads. I'm sorry. It's just you and me, subscribed bunnies. If we get a link from Masi, I'll wait till the ads are over for us to look at it. Food, $200 lemons, $150 rent, $600 moss, $3,600 utility. Oh my gosh. Someone who is good at economy, please help me budget this. My family is dying. Well, I mean, you can't cut back the moss budget. It's really important. Heard early 3D and my brain thought reboot. I don't know. I don't even remember how old it is. But it was supposed to be like this group of supervillains that live together in like a suburban house, but they're like really crappy at being supervillains. The table does bring the room together. Oh yeah, 800 rent in this economy? That would be great. Ah, we got the link! Hell yeah! Well, I'll just pull this up for now. And then we'll talk about it when the ads are over. Oh my gosh, cute! Fellow Procreate user, that's based. Your rent 600? What? Oh, you live in southern Indiana? Okay. I was about to say, where the heck are you living? 600? That's a steal of a deal. That's a steal of a deal. Gives a heckin' wave. Hi, Shadows. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Cursed with being in southern Indiana. It's my OC Rose. I'm updating the ref sheet. Oh, cute. I love that name, Rose. That's so sweet. Okay, the ad ends in 30 seconds, apparently. Oh, 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 oh. 15 seconds? 14? Okay, okay. Where's the 1 month sub? Huh? You mean like the sub badge? There should be one. Woo! Ah, thank you, bags of kittens. Let me take a sippy. Okay, you all should be able to hear me again. Look at this art, it's so cute. I love the hair with like the braids coming down on either side. I'm also a big sucker for cloud motifs. Very like misty sky coated. Are they like an elf? I'm seeing some pointy ears. Oh, my big hair is in the way. Look how cute! Aww. Let me get out of the way. I'm in the way. I like this outfit. I like both these outfits. That silly bunny friendo. Hello, excellent. Welcome in. She's with her lover in extra outfits. Oh, it's super cute. I really like it. I like this one pose where she's on the swing. That's really cute. Yeah, I feel like the hardest part about reference sheets for me is that sometimes you have to do like a side view. And it's like once you've rotated the character all the way around, you're like, oh, I don't want to do a side view also. But this looks really cute. I bet it's gonna look really good when it's done. Thank you so much for sharing your artwork with us, Mossy. And thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. But, you know, like I said before, you know, if you gotta do some self-care, you know, hydrate, go to the bathroom, don't hold your pee, if you gotta go to bed, or if it's time for dinner, or if you just want to chill and lurk and relax after a long stream, I totally understand. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We were watching some old 90s home decor videos. And we're gonna be watching, we're not watching, well, I guess you guys will be watching. We're gonna be playing Ocarina of Time in a sec, but I really wanted to share some of these with you guys first. Alright, let me turn this down.
And more moss around the daffodils.
More moss!
Now the piece de resistance.
The piece de resistance.
Beautiful fresh
Oh,
flowers
good work,
tucked into
Mossy!
florists' oases.
Oases? Oases? Did she just say oases? Hush, baby, hi! You can see like the it's so dirty looking. I don't bite me, Akko! Look, come in!
Then we set the table with blue and white plates, silver and crystal goblets. Take a close look at our napkins. These napkins are paper simply tied with a crisp ribbon. This unusual and elegant tablescape is just what we had visualized. It certainly says spring has sprung. How lovely.
How lovely. How lovely. Well, oh my gosh, Kenny! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for resubscribing for 9 whole months of Afternoon Tea Society. Thank you. What up, what up? Hello! We're watching 90s decor videos that have varying levels of unhingedness to them. Oases. Sounds like a really early GLaDOS text-to-speech. Very demure. It really says that spring has sprung, you know? Get that dirty moss all over your table. That is perfect for Sunday brunch. Good rule of thumb is that your tablescape should always infringe on the eating area. The comments are funny too. Like this one says, I think they could have used more moss. Moss budget goes crazy. It says, I'm socially awkward and I like moss. I always love when a bug crawls out of the natural moss across my dessert plate. It's gotta have bugs in it, right? How could it not?
Things like the sponge?
Yes?
Okay, so we're back to Joan and Diane. I love their dynamic. Nancy and Joan. I feel like Nancy is very passive aggressive and I love it.
Not get it so bumpy and wanted to get more of a lined effect?
Like I said, painting with sponges. In the 90s, they loved to paint with sponges.
See what's happening?
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
And you
like
could
that.
Swirl.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
many things you can do on this wall.
Anything else?
Okay, yes, just a minute.
Anything else? And Nancy's like, yes, just a minute, okay?
I always have many ideas.
See this brush?
Yes.
Okay. With
Yes.
the brush, you get a more of like a stipple look. It almost looks like wall covering.
Okay.
Okay.
Right?
I like that very
And you
much.
can cross hatch it if you want.
Uh-huh.
You were so great. You could write your name.
You could write your name. You could write your name. Look at Nancy. She's already like, just a minute. Just a minute, Joan. Just a minute. You can already see she's not like that. She just did that. Oh.
And then you can get rid of your
You
name.
get rid of your name. Look at her. She's just like, get that off my wall, you dirty hussy. I can't believe it. Joan, you're ruining it. She's like, no, Joan, stop, Joan.
You could have an effect that had almost like a curly cue.
A curly cue.
Cool.
What do you think?
Very cool.
You could be so creative with this.
How about this?
But the thing you need to remember is no matter what you do, you need 4 hours drying time.
You do.
So let's get started on the ceiling.
Okay.
On the ceiling. Okay. Oh.
This is the soft periwinkle blue we'll coat the ceiling with. Using a cool color such as this creates the feeling of the sky being right above our heads. Well,
Does it? Does it? Does it? I don't know if it does. Do you think they hate each other? That's what I feel. At least Nancy. Nancy has some animosity towards Joan, I feel like. And it only gets worse from here.
with the ceiling complete, we can now return to the walls. The plaster should be dry just about now.
They have to add some
This is
Beanie
the
Babies, you're
one
right,
white
because it's the
color with orange stucco. You can
90s.
see how this color, combined with the plaster texture, creates an old European farmhouse feel.
Does it? An old European farmhouse feel? I think that's kind of a stretch. I think that's kind of a stretch. Oh, Usaino! Hello! Welcome in! How was your stream? What are you up to? I'm gonna get you a shout out. Welcome in! Hi! The undead cowboy! Ooh, welcome in! Come join our tea party. Hi! Welcome. We're watching old 90s redecorating videos. They're from a show called Decorating Sense. It was on HGTV in 1997. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Had to write the other creepy boy. Ah, thank you so much. Well, we will be playing Ocarina of Time, but, you know, I just wanted to share these videos first. They keep getting deleted from my TikTok, so I'm like, if I don't show them tonight, I might not get a chance to. And it's very, I've been having very much fun watching them. You're so cute. Wow, no, you know. Oh, but thank you so much for rating and bringing your community to coming out with me. I super duper appreciate it. But as always, don't feel obligated to hang around, of course. You know, make sure you're stretching and hydrating and doing all that good stuff. And if you gotta go to bed or if you just want to lurk, I totally understand. But thank you so much. But yeah, we're watching this show. It's from 1997. I've got a few clips. They're kind of disjointed because they've just randomly found their way on my TikTok.
First, we put up inexpensive vinyl.
Oh, I feel like this is one of my favorites. I feel like cute special spoopy bunny. Wow, you mean it? Oh, Sandy, hi, welcome in.
Mini blinds. Each cost just $4.
Just
so we spent
$4
$8 for 2 windows. Just above the window frame, we got our first glimpse of the fruit motif.
The
with
fruit
these vibrant
motif.
store-bought balloon
Oh,
valves.
girl, hit me with that fruit motif. Let's go. Where's the galvanized square steel and the eco-friendly wood veneers? You're right. They should have gone and borrowed them from their aunt. Pie Man, hi, welcome in.
We hung these on basic continental curtain rods. Total cost for 2 simple window treatments, $24. Then to address our
$24.
storage problem, we brought in 2 hand-built wood shelves which rest on wood brackets. We installed the first shelf right above this window, and the second over here above the door. Never underestimate
What? What would you even put up there? That would be such a pain in the butt to clean.
where you can squeeze in more storage in a small room.
You're not in your normal red dress? Oh yeah, it's a channel redeem. With your points, you can switch my dress from red to black.
And next, you guessed it,
Oh, she said storage, but they're just putting decorations
the
up
shelves
there.
with fruit-themed accessories.
Fruit-themed accessories. That's a pasta book. That says pasta verde. I'm not seeing the fruit. Where are the fruit-themed accessories? I guess this kind of looks like a melon. Kind of. Kinda.
And we are not done with the fruit yet. Nancy's discovered.
Ooh. Bubble Waffles! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ah! Oh, you're just patting me. I thought I was getting bopped. I'm traumatized. You guys smack me so often, and I get a head pat, and I don't know if it's a gentle hand. I don't know if it's gonna be a gentle hand touching me on my little head. It's giving me flashbacks to my mom and her friend when they made furniture like this. Right? Could you imagine? No! Ah! Thank you for the head pats, though. Now imagine, put yourself in a headspace. You're a man in the 90s, and you're going to work, and your very pregnant, like, stay-at-home wife is watching Decorating Scents with Nancy and Joan, and she's, like, nodding, she's taking notes. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Woo! Ah, Thread, welcome in! Let me take a sippy. Munch, 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 munch. Ah. Okay. What's Nancy discovered? What's Nancy discovered?
This great ceramic paint doesn't need to be fired,
No,
right?
once you paint it on tile, it just dries by the air.
I love it. If you do the right thing, that's a
You do
good
the right
thing.
thing.
So what are you gonna do with it?
Oh, they're just gonna paint right onto this wall. I'm sure that'll be great. Oh, Huggy, 3 streams in a row. Thank you. I never strike the Benoit, always head pat. Ah, thank you.
Add some fruit.
We're gonna add some
Here's my
fruit.
fruit segment.
What are you painting on
I'm
there?
gonna paint. Well, can't you tell yet?
What are you painting on there? Well, can't you tell yet? Joan, you idiot! Can't you tell?
I'm gonna paint a strawberry.
Oh, it's a strawberry. It's a strawberry. Do these girls hate each other? That's what I'm saying, bro. There's animosity here.
It is. It's gonna be a very cute strawberry, and I'll tell you what we have to do.
You gotta have great faith in yourself to do this, don't you?
Yeah, or total stupidity.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, the little leaves.
I feel like you should wait for that to dry before... You know, it's fine. I'm sure Nancy knows what she's doing.
Oh, that looks great.
And you get a strawberry in here.
And you get a
You are
strawberry.
artistic.
That's it.
You are artistic.
Okay. How often are we doing these, and what should I do?
I'm gonna do them randomly, and you get to hold the brush and hand it to me because you're not doing this.
You're not... Oh my god, Nancy! 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 She's like, what do I get to paint? You don't get to paint anything. You don't get to paint nothing, Joan. You get to hand me my brush and you get to be quiet. You don't get to paint a single fruit on this wall. Joan, you idiot. You fool. You don't get to paint anything. Nothing. Nancy has passive aggressiveness towards Joan, I'm telling you. Just wait. Look at his face. She's like, oh, okay. You're the color commentator, Joan.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. That was the most passive aggressive. She grabbed the brush out of her hand and she's like, excuse me. That was, oh my god. I love it. Oh my god. She's very artistic. One might say she serves artism. Oh my gosh. The set AD didn't bring them together. Their coke before the shoot. You need this video specifically. I'll put it in the Discord. Let me grab it. Download it quick, because these videos keep disappearing off of my TikTok, but I'll put them in the videos section on the Discord. There we go, there we go.
Reluctantly, I put down my paintbrush and left this project entirely to Nancy.
Oh wow, I like it. She's like, reluctantly and without my feelings being hurt, I let Nancy do everything. Oh, Nimbus, hi, welcome in. We're looking at old 90s decor videos, and our two queens, Nancy and Joan, their secret beef. Their secret beef. Oh my gosh. A lot of shit for someone in striking distance, Joan. You can draw grapes. You can do that at least, right, Nancy?
This corner of the kitchen had
this
brown
one.
Cupboards.
This wall stresses me out. Now, look, I am no stranger to putting random, paper scraps on my wall. But I do that, like, in my office above my desk. I would not do this in my kitchen. Because all this is going to do, it's going to soak up oil and splatters, and it's just going to be gross, And it's not going to be easy to clean because it's just paper. It's not framed. It's got no glass. It's just going to get gross.
For me to reach. So we decided to eliminate them, design our own little corner here.
Our own corner.
We fabriced this
Ew.
part of the kitchen. This is what it used to look like. And hung the fabric on curtain rods.
This is her oven. She's putting fabric right up against the oven. That seems unwise.
And it's held tight against the wall with double
Just
stick
be in the
carpet tape.
shadows. I'll have a good
And
look
I've
into
changed the look
this.
about 4 times. It's very economical.
This is also just it's gonna get smelly, and it's gonna take on smoke and oil, and it's gonna just be gross. That's gross. This is like carpet in the bathroom. Curtains next to your stove is like carpet in the bathroom. That's just nasty. Is she still, around? Honestly, I have no clue. It's just a very short clip, so I don't even know this woman's name. We love house fires in the kitchen.
Change the look of this corner of the kitchen.
She said it's economical to change this corner of the kitchen. Is it though? Was it though?
The pattern fabric contributes to the Victorian mood as well.
Victorian mood. That's quite a reach, I gotta say.
Oh. In place of Formica, Harley and Kimberly decided upon marble for the countertop. This slab was purchased from an antique dealer and will really stand the test of time.
Okay.
A single Victorian gas light fixture was...
See, I do like the light, but all this stuff on this wallpaper is so pretty. I feel like you're kind of doing it a disservice sticking all this crap all over it. Because, I do that with the wall behind my computer, but, it's just, a blank white wall. If I had, really pretty wallpaper like this, I probably would not do that, Oh my gosh, ads! Hi! Welcome in! We're watching 90s decor videos. They're terrible.
converted to electric to illuminate the sink area.
Uh-huh.
The romance and antiquated look of old postcards gives this wall just the right mood.
I like this corner with the tea table and this little thing that holds the plates, but all the paper on the wall, I feel like it kind of cheapens it. At least frame this stuff, right?
The charm of this period home is really evident in the living room, where Harley and Kimberly have taken great care to keep it as purely Victorian as possible.
Okay, but I love this couch. I'm gonna break into this place to steal this couch. I want this couch. I do. This is a great couch. I hate the kitchen, but this is a great couch. Lynn Remy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nothing says romance and antiquated decor like clashing colors and the direct opposition of each other. It kind of does look like a fainting couch. It doesn't have, the one curly side with, the long part, like a chaise lounge, but it's very ornate. I love this.
Furniture and richly patterned wallpaper and fabrics characterize this time period.
This corner of the kitchen.
Oh man, I would have liked to see more of the living room.
These cabinets don't have
Okay, we're back. Look, this is the fruit that Nancy painted that she did not want Joan to help with. Oh my goodness. You love yellow couches? Hell yeah.
detail like the rest. So we got to work adding our own detail. And yes, Nancy did allow me to join her in this project.
And yes, Nancy did let me help her. I love that. She's like, yes, this time Nancy let me help her. Let's see, what are the next episodes where Nancy and Joan are renovating the secret altar in the basement for the blood sacrifices? That would be dope as hell, bro. Yellow couches show less stains. Oh, Dono, hi! Welcome in!
Our plan is to decoupage these two...
Not the decoupage! It wouldn't be the 90s if they weren't decoupaging things! No! No!
fruit posters onto the fronts of the cabinet. So using a razor
Oh,
knife, we
Dono, I'm
carefully
sorry
cut
you
out the
feel
fruit.
sick. I hope you
And
feel
because
better
this one poster
soon.
will
Have
cover
a
the
good
two
work.
cabinets, we split it up the middle.
The decoupage,
Then
the
we spread the decoupage
bedazzling.
medium on the back, and
Oh,
then
no.
apply the posters to the cabinet.
No! These blank cabinets were not hurting anybody, Nancy.
Last, we brushed on one coat of polyurethane over the entire door to act as a sealant. Well, as you can
No! This is awful!
see, I did do a fine job of this one, if I may say so myself. And speaking of the cabinets, we changed out all the hardware for a custom craftsman look. We found these cast iron drawer pulls $7 each. For a total of
$7
$70 for
each?
10 pulls.
Oh my goodness.
Our next order of business is the lighting. Remember how dull it was?
Remember how dull it was? We replaced it with a hanging boob light.
Well, we changed out the overhead light by installing this white pendant fixture. Now, this creates more of a chandelier look.
A chandelier look? No, it does not. This does not look like it. In what world is this a chandelier? $70 for 10 pulls is a bargain. Hi, Apple Bear. Hi, hi.
Big change for a little money. These cabinets don't
Okay. The lighting was fine. Oh no. Girl, they're cutting a table in half.
Two.
What are they doing?
2 tables in one.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
All we had to do was
And
give
now
them
why are they painting it?
each a coat of paint to match the other pieces. Then we mounted them
Was this
onto the wall on
necessary?
either side of the bed. Cost for $2.
That looks terrible. Oh! Mr. Oblivious, thank you. I think it's a beep. Oh. Your mom she cut a table in half, did she really? I can see where, like, it messed up this part of the wall when they installed it. And then, like, what is going on here? And it's like, it's like that shabby chic thing where, like, it's not totally painted, and I hate that. Wow. Ah, Silly Kitty Paws, hi!
Nightstands? Well, one table.
The paint job
just
is
$15.
horrendous. No, that looks awful. That looks awful. I was trying to be open-minded. I saw them cut the table in half. No. Why? This room is purple with red bedding.
Above each nightstand, we added 2 French-inspired wall sconces.
French-inspired.
These sconces not only frame the headboard nicely,
No.
they provide needed lighting without crowding the nightstand.
Without crowding.
We spent $60 for each, $120 for 2. Now it's time to turn our attention to the windows. On this window, privacy was an issue, so we dressed it with a simple red...
I thought they were going to change out the red. The red is on purpose? You put red in, like, this pastel purple room? That looks so garish. I hate it.
and white ticking striped Roman shade.
It's the striped Roman shade. No, no, no! Red stripes in the pastel purple room! Why?
Then we topped it with this coordinated toile valance.
Oh.
Over here, in the alcove, privacy was not an issue. So as not to obstruct the view of the pond, we
The
attached
pond. Oh,
another
there's a pond.
basic
Good.
valance. Cost to sew 2 window treatments, $20. The price of 1 set of sheets. Now, staying in the alcove, we angled the chase to take advantage of the view. And
What is that?
then to carry the toile pattern throughout the room.
More, they're like, we need more red fabric. We need more red fabric.
We tossed on a comfy pillow made out of more sheets. Next, to accent an odd ceiling angle, we hung sheer ivory fabric from the top of it. This also...
Why? Huh? What is this?
Ivory fabric from the top.
This like they put like a tiny curtain that doesn't go anywhere. What is this for? What is this for? Oh my gosh, Love Knife! Hi, welcome in. We're watching videos from the 90s. Just a lacy I kind of thought like it would go across this whole part so that like it would like it would cover up the lounger chair or whatever the heck that is, but it's like it's so tiny. It's only like this long. I know it's kind of under the chat, but like the bar it's on is only this long. So you can't open and close it. So what is this for? I don't even know what kind of chair that is. What is this for? Why did they do this?
This also creates
It's got the
depth
fleur-de-lis pattern on it.
and definition for the alcove seating area.
Okay. Would
Huh?
we just say words now? It's just so there's stuff there, okay? It's just stuff, okay? I hate they don't fit the furniture to the corners, but angle it in front of the corner. Right. You're gonna drop something back there, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get it back out.
For 3 yards of fabric and rod, $43.
$43 for a curtain that doesn't do anything? Why? Why? Whoa! Professor VW, hello! Or VDW, hello, welcome in! How was your stream? What are you up to? Let me get you a shout out. VDW. There we go, welcome in, hi! Whoa! Rat in its cage, thank you so much for the follow! Hold on, let me scroll up. Had a birthday call-in stream? Oh my gosh! It's your birthday! Wait. Yaminaki, thank you so much for the follow! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Professor VDW! Happy birthday to you! And many more! I hope you had a happy birthday! Hello, welcome in! We're watching old crappy videos from the 90s! For anyone who might not know me, hi, my name is Lobotomy Bunny. I'm a haunted porcelain doll with bunny ears and a nail going through my head, and I do art for strangers on the internet from my spooky manor in the middle of nowhere. And I like retro games, I like pixel art, I like horror, I like to sing, and I laugh a lot, and I ooze black slime out of my head sometimes. Don't worry about it. But welcome in! We are going to be playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time in a bit, but I was yapping and we were watching some crusty videos that I really wanted to share with everyone before they got deleted off of TikTok, because they keep disappearing before I can show them to people. Yuki Dude, Chris Pixax, blah, blah, Chris Pickaxe, Monster Ducky CH, Honey Galaxy V, Hana Chu, Hoshi Stage. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the cream puff apparition. Thank you. Let me scroll up, make sure I'm not missing nothing. Oh my gosh, is that Flory? Flory, hi! You gave birth to him? What? What? Really? I didn't know you had any VTuber children. That's so exciting! Oh my gosh. Imagine springing forth from Flurry's fertile brain womb. That's incredible. Welcome, man! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a good birthday. Oh, of course, don't feel obligated to hang around, though. Don't let me hold you hostage if you got a raid to run, because I'll talk forever until your ears fall off. But thank you so much! You know, make sure you're hydrating and stretching and, you know, getting up to walk around. Or, like, if you gotta go pee, don't hold it. That's really bad for you. But thank you so much! I wish I had someone coming out of my brain womb. I just meant it as a birthday joke. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you were the VTuber parent. I'm so sorry. But I feel like one day, a VTuber baby that you would birth would be beautiful. Your model is very beautiful. Guys, go follow Flory. Also, Flory has like the most amazing, incredible, beautiful model I've ever seen. But yeah, went to Yappersville and you were the mayor? It's true. I am a neglected official. Hershey, have a good lurk. Hold your child up like Simba. You're like, behold, lower life forms, what I have created. What a great day that would be. I just love the style of your model, that it's like very like watercolory. I don't see stuff like that very often. Like, I remember when I first came across your stream, I was like, that is so pretty and unique. Well, yeah, we are going to be playing Ocarina of Time. I feel like I already said that. But we were watching, blah, 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 blah. We're watching these redecoration videos from a show from 1997. It feels like it's like the original Rage Bait. I'm getting very upset about all the design decisions. Also, our two main ladies that keep showing up, Nancy and Joan, I think they hate each other, and I love it. It's so great. They keep showing up on my TikTok, and they end up getting deleted after a while. So I was like, if I'm going to show it to everybody, I have to do it tonight, or I'm going to lose them. I'm glad you like the different style of it. You have such a distinctive style, too. Wow, you're so sweet. No, you. These designs are exactly what you'd expect from ladies with more wine than blood. Like the hosts of My Morning Mimosa from, like, American Dad. I thought my apartment was feeling a bit underwhelming, but after watching this, I feel more confident. It's like when you watch those reality shows with, like, the people who have, like, the dumpster fire lives in it, and you're like, well, maybe my life actually isn't that bad, you know? Like, you're having a bad day, and you turn on something like that.
Last task in this alcove is to create a writing desk.
A writing desk, okay.
Mounted another old table right onto the wall, painted the same as the rest of the furniture. Now take a look at the condition.
They cut another table in half. I can't believe it.
We found this table in. We spent $10 for the table and stool.
I need a lobotomy. Can I borrow your giant nail? Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. I can schedule you in for a lobotomy.
All we did to this chair was cut down the stool legs and repaint it. Now we've created a wonderful and charming vignette.
I like how this is like the tiniest table ever, and they put like the biggest vase full of roses I've ever seen on top of it. Like, this is taking up so much space.
The perfect place to
we
sit
turned
and
the
write
chair into a smaller chair.
To a friend. All that's left are
what?
Finishing touches. We arranged dried roses in.
There's why so many though? This whole room's color scheme is red and light purple, and I hate it. Oh my gosh, 3-inch cringe! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Various pots behind the headboard. On the dresser, the homeowner's treasures.
The homeowner's
framed antique
treasures.
illustrations were found in an old book. And these nature prints were actually made with light-sensitive paper outdoors.
Outdoors. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I just couldn't get over the pastel purple with the red.
This room looks like mashed potatoes, and I want to make it chili
This room looks like mashed potatoes. What a sentence.
peppers.
Well, I do like
I want to make it chili peppers. I want to make it chili peppers. This room is mashed potatoes, but I want to make it chili peppers. Okay. Okay. Need some pastel purple and bright red bunny art now? No! Why do you want me to suffer?
potatoes, but I'll go for chili
We
peppers.
need some spice in here,
Okay.
and we're going to do that by paint. We're
Okay.
going to paint the ceiling periwinkle blue.
We're painting the ceiling, Perry?
Spicy. We want the room to be spicy. She wants chili peppers. What does that mean? We're gonna paint the ceiling blue. Okay. I think this is the beginning part of the fruit motif one that it got cut from the other one. Whoa, ladies, calm down. A blue ceiling? That might be a little too spicy. This is a mom that took the team to DQ after the game. They do have that vibe. They do have that vibe.
Ceiling, which is a different technique.
Okay.
And then we're going to do the walls. See this?
What are you holding there?
You might get to do this. We're going to try.
You might get to do this. Nancy rules this show with an iron fist. You might, Joan. You might get to do this.
The walls to get some texture on the walls.
You think I can handle
You might
troweling?
be able to do this.
Okay.
You might be able to do this. Why is she so mean to her? Why is she so mean to her? Nancy, what did Joan do to you?
And
Trowel.
here's the peri blue.
Okay. Oh,
We're going to
that's
paint the
pretty.
walls this kind of creamy color.
Okay. Oh.
So cream and blue. This is spicy? I'm not really getting the spice. I'm not really getting it. Like Nancy just does this so she could call the HOA on her later. Oh my god, it was a ruse. It was a long con the whole time. Stole her boyfriend in high school. Damn.
We're going to address the storage problem with some shelving because there's no more really wall space for shelves.
Okay, and then you have some great idea for this, I hear.
This is fruit. And fruit
This is fruit. She sounds so done with talking to her. Like the way she went, this is fruit.
is our operative theme. And I'm going to take some art posters and decoupage the fronts of these cabinets.
Yeah,
with
this was
fruit.
the first part of that other one.
Isn't that cool?
So we got a spicy fruit thing going on
Yes.
here, and we're gonna do all that, have a lot of fun for under $500.
For under $500.
Now remember how this tiny, bland kitchen looks in its before state, because in minutes it will be bursting with color, decorated in a colorful fruit motif. Now it is colorful, functional, and has plenty of added storage.
Oh my god, I don't like the fruit. Like, it looks so weird. The random fruit painted on the walls. They promised me bursting with color. I'm upset. Where is the bursting with color? This is still mostly white. Am I crazy? Oh my gosh, Naya! Hi! Welcome in! It looks the same, but now with fruit. Bursting was a word. Oh my gosh, Vandil! Hi! Not bursting with colors. It's more of a whisper of color. You're so right. You're so right.
It's a kitchen the Hansons can enjoy spending together time preparing
This kitchen is mostly white. What is she talking about?
meals, chatting, or just
I mean, I know the ceiling is blue, I guess.
hanging out.
This room looks
Okay.
This design adds visual interest.
No! That looks terrible! No! No! Oh my god! I'm crying! Okay, wait. We're gonna be open-minded for a sec. Okay.
Without the cost or formality of a wallpaper border. Now, Courtney says this is a really easy painting technique, but she only let me do 3 before.
Wait, let me move the chat so you guys can see. Hold on. Let me take the chat down. Look, you can see the 3 that Joan did. Maybe this is
Where she pulled me up.
maybe this is why Nancy didn't let her paint any of the fruit. You can tell immediately which one she did. Oh my god, that looks so bad. Maybe that's why Nancy was like, you're not painting. I'm painting. You're not painting. Oh god, look at this woman's face. She's like, yeah, we're gonna have to redo that. Yeah. Images that AI could never recreate. Mefo, hi, welcome in. We're watching old videos from the 90s. Hello, welcome in. It's also striking me just now that they have like matching outfits. They're both rocking like the Mario. They both have like denim overalls with red shirts on. And they're both rocking the pixie cuts also. Our DIY queens, you know? You draw a quadratic curve in like high school. It's horrible. It's horrible. Oh my gosh.
Good job. But you did a really nice job. It looks good.
Well, it was easy because we did that interval marking with pencil first. That made it easier. And then we tried...
It was easy, Joan. Like, you should have been able to do it, but like somehow you screwed yours up. I don't know how that happened, but it was pretty easy.
Let's get uniformity, but still have it be hand-painted and simple.
That's what I was trying for. Now, as far as
Wow.
the bed goes, we're going to keep this little quilt for Leah.
The repressed
It's
anger.
so cute that it should stay. The little girl is not too formal.
But we're adding a couple of pieces. The coverlet and then...
I mean, I don't hate this floral fabric. I like florals.
Such a cool idea with the bed ruffle.
Right. Yeah, the coverlet is very formal and only
It's
goes
very
short,
formal,
so,
apparently.
The dust ruffle underneath is a regular store-bought thinner piece.
These
and we
women
added this
hate
little
each other.
Extra
Oh,
floral
Vinpro,
fabric,
hi,
which can
welcome
easily be
in.
attached and adds a nice touch. I think.
Really nice. And this is what's going on the windows.
Right. These are.
I don't like all
panels for the window.
florals, but I do like certain florals, especially if they have like a lot of rose. Like, I don't know if I particularly like. I don't hate this, but like it's not my favorite either. Well, Fanicky Fox, hello, welcome in. How is your stream? What are you up to? Fanicky Fox, LV. Welcome in, hi! We're watching old videos from the 90s, but we are going to be playing Ocarina of Time later. But we were watching some pretty bad home redecorating videos from 1997. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Lobotomy Bunny. I'm a haunted porcelain doll with bunny ears and a nail going through my head, and I do art for strangers on the internet from my spooky manor in the middle of nowhere, and I like retro games and pixel art and horror, and I like to sing and I laugh a lot and I ooze black slime out of my eyes sometimes. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. But yeah, welcome in! Every time you pull up this footage, it makes me think I'm watching an old commercial, yeah. You know what, as bad as it is, I probably could fall asleep to Decoration Sense. Like, the tone of the voices and the music, it just feels like something I would fall asleep to years and years and years ago. Empty Space, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Get a free nail in your head. Yeah, sign up now. Sign up today for nails in your head. You can sing? I mean, I guess anyone can sing. I like to think I'm like okay at it. But I guess anybody can sing, I guess. Kuro Kimchi Cool Food, thank you so much for the follow! I'm sorry if I butchered your name just now. Hot nails in your area. But yeah, Fanicky Fox, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community to come hang out with me. I super duper appreciate it. But if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Like, you don't have to hang around, of course. Your community's in good hands. I promise no harm will befall them now that they're in my care. They're not trapped here forever, and they definitely can leave. Yeah. But, you know, make sure you're stretching and hydrating and doing that good, you know, after stream care. But thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. Sure, your singing is very cute. I hope so. I hope that people think it's cuteness, not just annoying. I haven't done a karaoke stream in a long time, though. I think my last one was for Christmas, I think. Well, yeah, let me pull up. Oh wait, I was looking at Pink Pineapple. Don't worry about that. We were watching this very old TV show from 1997. It used to be on HGTV, and we're getting mad at it. And we don't have very many clips left, I don't think. But I felt like I had to show it to you guys tonight, or I would lose the ability to. Pink Pineapple. Yeah, somebody in chat asked me if I ever had pink pineapple, and I was like, no, I've never heard of that. And I looked it up. And apparently it's real, and it apparently tastes different from like regular pineapple, and I really want some now. Pink glow pineapple. I want some. Looks like ham? No, it doesn't look like ham. It looks cuter than ham. Man, why you gotta say that it looked like ham? Whoa, hi, welcome in. Okay, so like now if you make a pineapple pizza with the pink pineapple, you'll have the pink ham and the pink pineapple. It would be perfect! Could you imagine? Could you imagine? There's an anime studio called Pink Pineapple? I didn't know that. That's a cute name, though.
Colorways again and matched up the design exactly, which doesn't cost any extra money to do and just really makes it look pretty and custom.
Looks pretty and
I love this in the
custom.
bed, so let's do that.
Okay.
Let's do that.
People do
Let's
not
do
use
that.
screen doors, the old ones like they used to. You know, most of them have come off the homes, they replace them with aluminum or other things, but nobody wants to get rid of them.
Yeah,
so they're
I
always
miss them.
in a basement or at a salvage yard.
That thing looks so dirty.
What we've done is we went out and found a great screen door and then just built this great cabinet around it.
Look
now,
at that.
Isn't that fun?
That's gorgeous.
It's a not safe for work studio. Oh, that might be why. That might be why I've never heard of it then.
The inside we've done in a pine and then
Shy Omelet, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Come join our tea party.
a simple beadboard on the back. This would be a great cabinet for, you know, inside a kitchen as a pantry piece.
No, but like it's the size of a front door. You'd have to have such a wide gate to open this. That would be so annoying. iTunes 183, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
We could actually add this into. And a lot of times you have
This door would be so big and obnoxious in a small space like a kitchen. No.
wood around your homes, the pine from some other project, and even the screen door in your basement.
I like it a lot. You've made the shelves so they follow the lines
We
of the
did. We
door.
tried to line them up a little bit there so it gives the piece a real even look. We've added one up here just for depth, but you could really take this out. You could put a rod in there if you want to hang some clothes.
Can I do what I really like to
Hang some clothes?
do with a screen door?
What do you really like to do?
I like the sound of screen doors closing. So you
could
can
do that.
recapture.
She's like, I like the sound of screen doors closing, like especially when people leave and they go away and I don't have to talk to them anymore. Could you imagine?
That
You can
sound.
recapture that. You can even put a small little hinge up here if you want that little squeaky noise.
Better as a
We'll do that.
gun
Well,
cabinet,
next
and
time.
that's pushing it.
What are you going to do with
I
this?
could
Well,
see
the last thing we're
it.
doing is it's just a great looking table aesthetically in terms of the design. It has great
Are they going to cut it in half? Because that's what I've grown to expect.
cabriole legs on it.
Okay.
And has a
This table looks rough.
real interesting base. People do not use screen doors.
Oh, I guess that's where that clip ends. Okay. Yeah, whack that paint. Oh, that's what that is, a yellow. That's definitely a shade of yellow. That's, oh wow.
You
You can see how our color scheme really comes together with this multicolor plaid shower curtain. We made this from a tablecloth, clearance priced at just $11. We simply trimmed the tablecloth to the standard bath size and then used the leftover fabric to make the tie-ons across the top.
Oh, that's
Now,
so
this bath has a bright,
ugly!
cheery look.
That's so ugly! With the yellow, with this gross yellow and... No! That's so bad. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh my god. 1960s are calling. Looks like a lime green. It's hard to tell because, like, to be fair, these video clips are old, so like the color might have looked different in person. But still,
Achieved with color.
It looks like golf pants. You're so right.
And natural light. Next, the girls needed more storage, so we solved this.
This is like a little girl's bathroom. No.
These two wicker units sale priced at $80 each.
$80. And them's $1997. That's I don't think I would spend that much on these.
We removed the wheels from one unit.
Why?
And then stacked it on top of the other, creating a storage tower. The colorful wicker drawers
Okay.
coordinate with our shower curtain and are a fun answer to the storage problem in here. Now
A fun answer. A fun answer.
there is lots of room for all the beauty
For only
needs
$45, you too can make bad decorating decisions.
growing teens acquire. Moving over to the cabinet.
Oh, that rug is nasty. What is that? What is this?
First, we threw down a great rag rug in wonderful citrus
Oh
green
no! Why? What are with these colors?
and blue to cover this large area. We spent $27.
Yeah, there's gonna
on
be kids in this bathroom. I hope they secured down that thing so it doesn't fall back on them. Wow. Looks like you feel horrible on your feet. Yeah, especially if you just got out of the shower.
This came from a salvage yard, and then it's
No, really?
actually just a very simple clock that we added on. It's kind of clock you can buy at a craft store for about $5.
So you could turn anything into a clock.
You got it. What we did was
This
we basically just
object
drilled
is giving me splinters just looking at it. Okay.
through the piece itself, the back. This is the backing on the clock, and we just put the component right through the front and screw these on.
That's all? Just drill the hole
Yep.
and...
You got it. It was a
Just drill the hole and you got it. That's my motto in life too.
very simple project time-wise. It's a battery-operated clock, and it's just a really neat
What
look.
is that? It's like a hot dog butterfly. Right? Does that look like it's made out of hot dogs? What is that?
Really distinctive look. I like that. Lots of distinctive things to
Lots of distinctive things today. Joan is trying so hard to be positive. Looks like it's made out of dynamite. Masters the mustard walls, the Dijon mustard walls. Part of the issue is the set lighting. Like, they're using natural light with no set lighting or soft white lighting, so everything looks even worse on camera. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm willing to maybe give them the benefit of the doubt that some of this stuff looked a lot better in person and the camera's not doing it justice, but for some of it, it's just like, no.
Lots of
Speaking of
distinct-
which.
Speaking of which,
Yeah, this is a neat look.
this is a great look. It's done with simple old molding, an old frame, and barn board. And we've created just a really fun kind of folk art looking piece.
So it's a purchase frame.
art.
It's a purchase frame, an old frame that we've painted out to give it the coloration that it has. Then the actual old molding here, it's his old trim. This was actually kind of a dark brown
Oh,
color.
so this is like the baseboards. Okay.
Wood color. We've painted it out to make it more light and fresh.
Yeah, butterflies aren't good.
Yeah, butterflies aren't
A
normally brown, but-
Frankfurter
I
fly?
agree. And then we actually added this here is actually from a wire hanger. We just chopped up a wire hanger, added on
No
the
way.
detail there. The
No
back three pieces
way.
here are barn board.
It looks so rough and like broke. Like, it just looks kind of like gross looking. I don't
Which has
know.
been put together and tacked onto the frame. So it was a very simple way to do a fun, kind of fresh folk art thing.
A fresh folk art, thing is some kind of thing. I don't know.
For a country house and a farm, anything like that. It's just a really great look.
I think it's really cute. I like it. I like it. I
Thanks.
especially like the clock.
That's
That's great.
fun.
Thanks for everything.
I especially like the clock. That's literally just. I like how he went out of his way to explain every part of this butterfly thing, and she was like, "Well, I really like the clock. That's just a raw piece of wood that you drilled a hole in. I really like that."
What is your deal with the bevel?
Oh, Small V in 1905. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
You didn't like the 70s bevel, and I brought the lattice inside. It gives us that garden, and we have not permanently ruined this wall.
But when the bevels come back, you can take that off.
When the
Exactly.
bevels
Yeah,
come
not a huge
back.
investment here, though, and now we have a wonderful surface for serving.
What? I'm already stressed out. I don't even know what they're doing, and I'm already stressed out.
Off of.
This is great. You can always use some extra space.
Yeah, and there isn't room for a buffet in this
There
room.
isn't
so
a room
we've
for a
got space
buffet
enough
in
here
this
so far. Oh,
space.
thank you.
The resulting wall demands a beautiful reflection, so we provided it.
Oh, not the ivy. If you lived through the 90s, if you lived through the 90s, you know fake ivy had a chokehold on everything.
With Ivy topiaries at a cost of only $35.
$35? Well, for both of them, I don't know. Was that overpriced for 90s time? I don't know.
Now for the other side of the room. We repositioned the matching cabinets in the corners opposite the mirrored wall for balance and height.
For balance and height, what does that mean? For balance and height? Does the room need more height? What does that mean? I feel like sometimes they just say stuff. They're like, it does this to the room. You know, it's primitive, it's rustic, it's soft, it's spicy, it has balance, it's blah, blah. And they just throw random words together.
Came up with an easy and inexpensive solution to update the look of the oak cabinets.
Wait, like, how is this gonna update the cabinets?
Sheets of contact paper using the same green paint as
Oh yeah, Brick. Joan, bring out the sponge. Chamois.
technique as was used for the walls.
Oh, Domo, hi,
Then,
welcome
when
in.
dried, we simply adhere the contact paper over the mirrors inside.
Why? What? They made that to cover the mirrors on the inside of this. Why do that? What purpose does that serve?
The cabinets to help tone them down a bit.
To tone them down? What do you mean? Giant mirror wall, fine. Mirror inside a cabinet? That's just one step too far. Reel it back, calm down. What?
Our dated oak cabinets are transformed
What do you
into
mean they're transformed? You just put ugly paper in there.
beautiful built-ins, perfect for displaying the homeowner's things.
Okay.
The cost, $5.
I don't see what the point of covering the mirrors was. This American Psycho for women.
For contact paper.
I'm telling you, that was somebody's life, is that they came home from their job in the 90s and their wife is like covered in plaster of Paris and like paint and she's got sponges everywhere. And she's like, look, it's under $500. Our kitchen is going to look amazing. You know?
We wouldn't have been able to afford it, however, and decorate it the way we wanted to. Wanted to bring in some color and life into the house.
Okay.
The beautiful wall covering that is in this room reminds me of something that probably was in this house when it was first built.
Sure, you could tell yourself that.
As you can see, it can work wonderfully to mix and match contrasting.
Girl, I love your staircase gargoyle. Shit, I need one of these. Does that seem a little out of place? Hold on.
Wonderfully to mix and
It's got like this grandma wall of like family photos and then just
match
like
contrasting colors and
there's
patterns.
just a gargoyle guarding the staircase. I kind of fuck with it, not gonna lie. I want one. Damn, girl, you got a staircase gargoyle? It's nice. Cool Dark Souls grandma. Is Ozzy Osbourne decorating the staircase? I love how it just out of place it looks. If you told me that guy came to life at night, I would just believe you, because he does not fit in this room at all.
in one room. The stripes, florals, and
Look,
oak
nothing else in this room is like that. Just like, what was that, like the husbands? It's like, no, listen, Sandra, you're not getting rid of my staircase gargoyle. No, I don't care what you're doing in there. I don't care if you want the room to look that way. Not my staircase gargoyle, okay? It stays in the room. I don't care if they're filming tonight. Do not move the gargoyle. He's important to me. No, I'm not going to talk about this anymore. If it doesn't traumatize a child, then it could provide blunt force trauma when it falls over and pegs a rowdy kid in the head. You can paint the whole rest of the room, do whatever you want, but not my staircase gargoyle. It's protecting you, Janet. I don't want to hear it. That gargoyle saved my life.
Bold colors of the upholstery make a very dramatic statement. Here, Sansari upholstered an ottoman to serve as a coffee table for the center of the room. The fringed border at the bottom creates whimsical detail.
Oh, it's so whimsical. It's whimsical as shit, bro. Bunny Marshmallow, hi! I have many voices. You've not yet heard all of them. Yeah, let's cut the ottoman in half. That's what that's, you know, why not, right? Cut it in half, paint it, drill it to the wall. That's standard procedure.
To what the actual cost savings were. Here, a rich mahogany slatted.
You feel like I would like Gloomy Bear? Oh my gosh, you're so smart. I actually used to, every time I would go to an anime convention, I would buy myself a new Gloomy Bear. So I have a few. I don't have like a ton. I don't have like a huge collection, but I do like Gloomy Bear. I have back in the day, obscure Benoit lore, my favorite color was actually neon green, which is crazy because it's so opposite of how I am now. But so I have a neon green Gloomy Bear from that time period, and he's kind of out of place with all of my pink and white and like other pastel stuff, and there's just this neon green bear. Yeah, my favorite color used to be like, especially like with black, like neon green and black was like my favorite thing. Sometimes I think the 90s were better. This affirms to me that they were in fact not. There was a time in history where I was a scene queen. I liked the stripy gloves. I used to tease my hair. I used to do the eyeliner all the way around the eye. Black nail polish, you know, like the spiky cuff bracelets, and like the rubbery bracelets, you know. I was way into all of that. Did you wear Invader Zim merch? I did. I had a backpack that was the pig thing that Gur rides on in like one episode. I don't even remember which one. I also had, oh my gosh, back when I was alive, I had this bright green t-shirt that was like Gur's face, and his face was right on the front, and his eyeballs, his big old white eyeballs were right on my boobs, and I didn't like think about it because I was a kid, and I wore it to school one time. It was like, because I went to a uniform school, but we would have like casual Fridays where we could go to school wearing our like normie clothes. So I went to school in it, and I got bullied because my Gur shirt, because of the placement of the eyes, and I got super embarrassed and I never wore it again. Oh, Embroidered Rose! Hi! Welcome in! Look at your shout out! How was your stream? Hello! We're watching old videos from the 90s! Welcome in! Iron Chase! Hi! Welcome! I'll turn on some music for a sec while we yap. Tell your boobs to stop looking at my eyes. My eyes are down here and also up here. It didn't even occur to me. Like, I put it on and it was like one of my favorite shirts, and it was like the eyes were right on the boobs, and like as soon as I got to school, like somebody was just like, wow, nice white boob shirt, and I was like, huh? Knew exactly where the story was going when you mentioned Gur's big eyeballs. Yeah, it feels like it was intentional. It was one of those girl shirts that were like, they're like tailored to like cinch in your waist. I actually hate shirts like that now. Like I hate when they like try to hug you weird and give you extra curves. I prefer like baggy t-shirts. If I'm gonna wear a t-shirt, I prefer it to be a little bit baggy. But back in the day, that was what was really in. So like the kind of skinny, like slooped in at the waist sort of shirt. Yeah, kind of like a baby doll shirt, yeah. But the eyeballs were right on the boobs, and I was so embarrassed. I'm pretty sure, like, I went to the bathroom and I cried. And then it's like, I had to do the rest of the school. I couldn't just go change, you know? I think I put on a hoodie. I was really embarrassed the whole day. And the thing is, I went to a uniform school, so usually we don't get to wear what we get to wear at home and be comfy. You know, I'd have to wear a pleated skirt and a button-up every single day, but like the one day I get to wear something I wear at home, it's the eyeball shirt, and everyone made fun of me. Could you have turned the shirt inside out? I don't know if that would have helped, because the eyeballs were like bright white and the shirt was neon green. I feel like you'd still kind of be able to see it. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't have that shirt anymore. It was a long time ago. Mr. Donato, welcome back! I was talking about something that happened to me in my past, back when I was alive. Why are you popping me? What the heck? Ah! It was a different time, okay? It was a different time. But yeah, we're watching decor videos from the 90s.
Top adds to the richness of the room at a cost of only $25 from a garage sale.
Oh.
An inexpensive garden concrete gargoyle perched on the banister.
Oh my god. Wait, they bought this. They bought the staircase gargoyle and brought it into this lady's home. Why the fuck did I do that? Oh my gosh, hi Mega! Welcome in, we're watching old videos from the 90s. Did you ever watch Foamy the Squirrel? Oh, you bet your sweet ass I did. Oh man, that feels like 1,000,000 years ago.
Surprise.
I can't believe they just glaze right over it.
The banister is an unexpected surprise.
An unexpected surprise. I'll say, what? This does not match anything in this room. I'm into it though. I like it. I like this. We should have more staircase gargoyles. Let's make that a thing. If you have like a dramatic staircase with like a big banister, put a gargoyle on it. Just do it. Just do it. Animal Crossing style. Ooh. Synex Tiger, thank you so much for the follow. Come join our tea party. That's a pitbull with wings. Oh my god, it does. It looks like a dog with wings. It's got the chain with the... Is this supposed to be a dog? Is this supposed to be like if you bought this on Amazon, it would be like Pitbull style garden gargoyle cement, like something like that. Now I can't unsee it. Oh my god, I can't unsee it now. Put a stone bunny wearing a t-shirt with... No! Don't immortalize my high school shame. Honestly, like if I drew myself now in the Gur t-shirt, people would probably love it. Maybe I should do that. Just take it back. Just reclaim that memory. It's just a dog. Oh my god.
One whole wall is dedicated to photos hung in a family tree. Each is framed in an inexpensive frame, an historical and impressive way to decorate.
I guess, yeah.
We wouldn't have been able to afford...
I feel like there's too many photos on one wall for my taste, but it feels like my grandma's house. She also puts a lot of photographs on one wall.
She is going to do both of these rooms for under $500.
Under $500.
This small dining room needs
Oh,
help.
this is the mirror
space feels
room.
Flat and bland and doesn't flow well with the
This is flat. Remember, everyone, this is flat and bland, and it doesn't flow well.
adjoining screen porch. The screen porch is more casual than we'd like, especially when contrasted against the dining room, intended for more formal use.
Okay.
And the elements in the dining room feel
I like this the frogs holding the candles. It's cute.
dated. The mirrored wall helps to expand the space.
Did your
but the
grandma have a
decadent
tin of
bevels
cookies
cry
filled with
out
needles?
for 70s.
Yeah.
Now, it is grip, texture, and a wonderful garden style.
Oh. I'm glad they kept the frogs holding the candles. I'm glad they kept that. Is this boomer era feng shui?
The flow between the screen porch and dining room felt uninteresting and abrupt.
How is this less abrupt? Like this futon, this is like the kind of futon you'd find in like your estranged uncle's basement. Like with the only thing down there is this couch and a CRT, right? This does not look, they said it was too casual. This feels more casual.
Now the two rooms combine a casual feel with sophistication.
They didn't change the placement of anything, you're right. You slept on that futon, you're like, I feel like I can smell that futon. They're like, we're adding a splash of color, and it's just a shade different from what it was. They're like, yeah, instead of just pure enamel white, we're going with like a cream colonial off-white. And you're like, wow, why don't you calm down, Susan?
And pool party. Oh, Nan, you have hit an impossible standard. 2 rooms for under $500? $4.99? $4.99?
Oh my gosh. $4.99, can you believe it?
You could have done a whole nother room for that dollar. This looks awesome.
I know, I love it.
Should we meet the family who's going to dine around this table?
Well, their opinion matters.
Okay, come on in here, guys. We have
Oh, we get the family gets to, haven't seen this yet. We get to see the family react to it.
Paul and a Julie and 2 Davids who are going to be eating around this table.
2 Davids? There ain't no way they named both their sons David, right? Why would they do that to them? There's no way they did that to these boys, did they? Hold on, let me...
Paul and a Julie and 2 Davids who are going to be eating around.
They named both their sons David? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? These poor boys, they're both named David. David 1 and David 2. You think like when their mom got mad and needed to call one of them, they had to bust out middle names? Like, David Jeremy! And he's like, oh crap, that one's me. I'm David Jeremy. The Davids. Why would they do that? One goes by David and one goes by Dave. It's like Ed, and Eddie. Maybe the husband is David? Oh, like, just the way she announced it, it really makes it sound like it's 2 Davids. 2 boys named David. 2 brothers named David. I do like his lobster crab shirt. That's pretty ice cold.
This table. What do you think?
Love it.
Really?
Absolutely.
It is.
I like it. The husband's like, okay, yeah. My wife likes it, so I guess that's okay.
Not the same dining room.
It's not the same dining
It's
room.
not the same. And the husband's like, yeah, it's definitely not the same. It's like, I really wish I was drinking a beer and watching the game right now.
I love it.
Well, you guys enjoy it, okay?
They had a daughter, it would be
And we should
David.
kick in the dollar. You give them the dollar, they can redo their rooms with it. She is going to do both of these.
The little boy was like, huh? Could be like George Foreman, where all of his sons are named George. Oh, God. See, that's one thing. But, like, if you have 2 kids, I can't imagine having 2 kids, like, especially of the same gender and giving them the same name. Like, that's basically, like, putting them against each other at birth. You're like, one David will reign supreme. Only one David David can survive. And naming all 3 of my boys Nick, Nicholas, and Nikolai. The tiny kid was like, why am I here again? I don't care about any of this. I love how she like got down to his level and was like, you enjoy this. And the little boy was like, yeah, it's really green in here. Can I go play Super Nintendo? One David ruled them all.
This is a great print. It's just it's a nice quality old print. There's no tears in it, but the frame itself is pretty awful.
Yeah, what's happened with that?
You know, I think it had like a mirror on it.
Oh, this frame is awful. I thought you guys liked when the paint was like this.
One point in time, that mirror accent.
She smacks it. That's so funny.
That mirror accent. Yeah, and the frame of the scale of the frame. It's
is she like
on it at one point in time. That mirror
she hits it.
Yeah, and the frame of the scale of the frame.
His shorts, wait. Oh my god. They're so boxy. These sneakers are also very intense.
Is pretty awful.
No ass.
You know, I think it had like a mirror on it at one point in time. That mirror.
It's got some Hank Hill butt going on.
The scale of the frame itself is very small. It's a little too small for the piece.
Can you imagine, like, these people have no idea that, like, years and years and years and years, like, decades from now, they're gonna have a pink rabbit girl on Twitch, like, making fun of them. Can you imagine?
So what are you going to do?
Well, what we decided to do was get this great old doorway molding, actually. And this is exactly the way we found it. The color
the paint on here is also bad. I don't get it. The paint here is also crusty.
That we found it in. And we
is the David in the room with us right now?
And made a great frame, and now the piece really
Wouldn't that be great if this guy was also David?
Stands out.
Whoa.
I like the fact that it's kind of an elegant picture, and then you've got a frame that's just a little bit more rustic.
Hi,
it is.
look at that! We're watching old videos from the 90s.
It just gives you kind of that weathered, fun look. It'd be great in like a country house.
Yeah, and a big pile on a wall.
Yep, it's a coat rack.
What does she mean, a big pile on the wall? You have piles on your wall?
They created out of things we found at a salvage yard.
And I would imagine you start with the old pillar.
We'll start with the old pillar, porch post, basically. What we've done is actually cut this one down to size.
Oh, that looks so ugly, bro. That looks so ugly.
It was a very large post. We just made it what we wanted.
Am I,
so then what
David?
we did was after we cut that off,
you could
we added
be.
onto the bottom,
You could.
As you can see the decorative old gingerbread.
Oh, that looks I hate that.
The old kind of accent pieces off the front of the porch.
Yeah, it gives it the stability that you need.
It's giving it the great stability that we needed.
She's looking for nice things to say about it. She's like, it's very stable.
Then if you come up, you can see that we've added these great old hooks. And this is something we also
These
found
great old hooks. Tell us about the great old hooks.
Salvage yard. Very inexpensive, but they're great because they have this screw here on the end.
Easy, Dan.
And the screw allows you to just...
Easy, Dan. Oh, he's Dan. This is Dan. She's like, easy, Dan. Calm down.
Put a little starter hole in there, and then you just really screw them right in.
These look so rusty and gross. This thing looks gross. What is this? It's been driving me nuts the entire time. We're watching Decor Sense from 1997. We need to stop this man. Oh, it's rustic. It's primitive. Gang, are we rustic here or are we primitive? Comment down below.
Yeah, it's a really easy, very simple kind of a process and a great look.
Who doesn't need an extra coat rack around the house?
I agree.
She's like, who doesn't need an extra? I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to put this nasty thing over here. 2K King 13, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just looking for something nice to say.
They're trying to incorporate into a new home that has vaulted ceilings and warm woods.
Okay.
But the color is
I feel like I've been in this room. You know, you just see a photo of a room and like you'd never been there, but you're like, I've been here. I don't know.
They're still having the painters white. So
that hairstyle. Oh my goodness.
Want to introduce their own personality by using color, richer color.
Richer color. Are we going to have color this time for real?
And by changing the arrangement of the furniture, we want to give them a whole new look.
Okay.
And so that they can enjoy their home.
I'm open-minded. I'm so open-minded. I I don't know if I like it in this room, but I do like this rug. It's cute. I like the pink. I like the flowers. I like how ornate it looks. I do like it. It is very beige. I don't like it in this room, but I do like this rug. I would steal this rug. Same with the couch. We'll steal the couch. We'll steal this rug.
Always an easy way to add color and unity to a room.
Unity? I don't know about... Now, I know they're not about to put a garden bench in this room. That is one of those stone... This goes outside. No.
Here's a neat idea. The redesign.
Here's a neat idea. No. Put it outside. This goes outside. Alien, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
Designers found this beautiful bench in the homeowner's yard.
Yes, because that's where it's an outdoor bench. Why'd you bring this inside? It's gonna be heavy. If you need to clean under here, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass because it's gonna be like heavy as shit because it's made of stone. It's like cement. No, if this falls over, it's definitely gonna crush something. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Placing it in front of the sofa.
Wait. So they're using it as a table. It's a bench.
Created a very unusual.
Not the bench coffee table. Didn't even clean it. It's got pike grime on it. Now it's on this nice, cute carpet. It's gonna ruin the rug. You're right, because it's gonna be so heavy and like it's gonna wear this all down.
And now here's
a very unusual coffee table. Yeah. Okay. No, like if you needed to move this to vacuum, you're gonna break your back because it's like it's made of stone. Siren Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Finished makeover. Bold color accents were used to liven up the
bold color with this red. I'm waiting for them to say that there's color, and I'm waiting for there to be color.
And this beautiful center.
I hate this so much. This is it's so obvious. Like it's not like a niche thing where you'd see it and you're like, oh, what a cute table. And they'd be like, thanks. It's actually like something you'd sit on outside and you'd be like, oh, interesting. Like it's so obviously like I've seen a million of these. I'd like walk into this room and be like, that's an outdoor bench. Right? Right? This is like putting a couch outside. Exactly. Oh, Tyler, welcome in. Thank you for the headpads. We used to beat people up for saying things like that.
Piece becomes a focal point of the room.
It can be a difficult challenge to take furniture that was bought for a different home and when someone moves into a newer home have to make it work. We were able to accomplish that today by shopping.
Wait, are they trying to sell this house?
Throughout the home, we went into the bedrooms, the basement, and even outside to pull in what we needed.
Even outside. Maybe you should not have done that. $60 golden baby cherub angels all over the house. Oh my gosh. I've been in a house like that before.
Entertaining, and we even
because I've told you guys I was a housemaid at one point when I was alive, and I was cleaning a house that was like that. There was just like a room filled with like angel statues, and I had to dust that room, so that meant having to move every single one. And I'll be real with y'all, I did break one, and I had to go upstairs and I had to go tell the lady, I'm really sorry, I broke the angel statue in like your little guest room downstairs, I'm really sorry, like we can pay for it. And she was like, oh no honey, it's totally fine, you're not even the first maid to break an angel statue in that room, like don't even worry about it. And I was like, all right. There were angels glued to the ceiling? That is wild.
A corner for reading when no one wants to watch TV.
The homeowner could hardly believe it was the same room.
You think that's how I got cursed? Maybe.
They're trying to incorporate into a new home.
Total cost for one window, $40.
$40.
This unusual fold-up table most likely served as a dining table when this room was used as an apartment. Well, we are going to play it up and make it useful once again. A $5 antique spindle becomes a new support leg.
That looks like you're lifting this up with a toothpick.
2 chairs, $10 each, got easy do-it-yourself makeovers.
Do-it-yourself
Rip off the old fabric
makeovers.
and staple on the new. A $20 gold tasseled runner draped lengthwise across the table. Gold-trimmed plates, napkins, champagne flutes.
I like the pan au chocolat that we suddenly have here.
And a heart-shaped candle holder all set the mood
What room is this?
for elegant dining. Now, another...
Are we in a bedroom? Why do I need elegant dining in my bedroom? This is a bedroom? They were doing this in a bedroom? Wait, what? This is a bedroom! To eat your tacos, of course. She's wearing a polo!
troublesome area in this room is this wall above the bed. This odd shelf cutout is actually a pass-through to the closet. We feel it's really not an attractive detail.
It's
So
not?
let's conceal it. Cover it up with an antique mirror. We rubbed on antique gold paint on the frame to give it a rich look, and then hung it directly above the bed.
I hate when these ladies pull out the paint. I hate when these ladies pull out the paint!
This not only hides the pass-through, it also forms a wonderful headboard for the bed. There's only room for one nightstand, so the other side of the bed gets a floor lamp. We spent $17 for 2 brass lamps at a local discount store. This bargain is called a lamp with a bonus.
Oh.
Total cost for one...
Decorative paint. We are going to write in freehand cursive all
No, not more
the
freehanding.
names of the daughters on the soffits.
The
These are the 2 colors we'll be
soffits?
working with: burnt sienna and leaf
Is that
green.
what that's called?
First, we spaced out
The
names
soffit?
with
This
pencil.
part of the wall is called the soffit? Well, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day.
And then painted it leaf green by tracing over our line drawing.
Oh.
A stiff bristle brush as this works best. The oldest child, Melissa, Jane, Anne, Laura,
Can you imagine if they spelled one of the girls' names wrong? And when they brought the family in, they were like, "What do you think?" And they were like, that's not how her name is spelled." Just right. They should have just put David. David 3 times. 3 times David. Smash out pots! 5 streams in a row! We will
This
get to
place sure
Zelda.
feels
We will get to
haunted.
Zelda, I swear. I promise, I swear. But, like, these videos keep getting taken down off of my TikTok, and I really needed you guys to see them.
Grace, and the baby of the family, Rose. Then we
Rose.
stamped oversized copper leaves in between each girl's
No!
name. That looks so good.
Does it? Does it? Does it?
You know, not content with just buying a leaf stamp, Courtney had to make her own perfect leaf stamp. Why'd you do that? How'd you do it?
Well, I think to get just the design that you want in this kind of a size can be hard to find and can also be expensive. So we decided to try making our own.
Really? Is that... We got any knowers in chat? Would a leaf cutout like this have been expensive in the 90s?
And we used a
More
real
sponges!
oak leaf.
Found the perfect leaf after hours of searching.
Right, scoured the lawn, found the perfect
There's a quick
leaf.
break on how to make your
And then we
room
used this
worse.
foam And traced our leaf onto this foam. This is the pad that you use under a sleeping bag,
Right,
the
this was just
camping
found in the
pad.
basement, right?
Right,
So-
right. So, you know, this was cheaper for us by a long shot. Then we cut out what we had traced with the scissors, and then we used a razor knife and cut in some veining so that it wouldn't be too dense when we put the paint on.
So it wouldn't be too
worked out really
dense, of
well.
course.
And then all you do is just add a little paint to your stamp, and
Yeah.
not too much, right?
Right, you can just dab on the paint.
just
It doesn't have to
dab
be
it.
perfect. The thing is to not probably have too much on.
It looks so cute. I like it a lot.
I really like it too. I think they turned out great.
Decorative paint. This is the lively peach and accent color.
The lively peach? Okay.
Will apply to the wall.
Wait. This is like a light pink and like a gray blue.
One coat should cover those walls.
Devon, 5 streams in a row! Thank you, welcome in! I don't mind this shade of pink, I guess. I think the blue is a weird choice. More spicy colors. Oh crap, Joanne! We made it Baker Miller pink and now the whole family is stabbing each other!
And just as we said, one coat of paint did the trick.
Yeah, they're dressed like Mario again.
The next step is to add a touch of...
Oh, this is the other part of that other video! That looks awful.
decorative painting near the ceiling. We freehand painted a swag design in a contrasting color.
A swag design.
You can see our cheat marks spaced 8 inches apart, 3 inches down from the swag.
You know, freehanding's not for everyone. Oh no! No!
This design...
Oh, and look at it over the vent. Hold on, let me take down the lace. Look at it over the vent. It's like escaping into the vent. What have you done? That irks me so much. This irks me so much. Look at the vent! No! That irks me so much. They painted the vent shut. You got butts pooping on my wall!
This design adds visual interest without the cost or...
Visual interest, that's a word for it.
Begin by sewing tab loops to 2 standard pillow shams. In our case, we coordinated the checked tabs to the quilt. Then, thread the shams onto a curtain rod. This will create a balance-like effect.
What?
When you attach the rod to the wall, make sure you hang it low enough to simulate a headboard.
What? What? We hanging pillows on the wall?
This unique, one-of-a-kind headboard has dual functions. It serves as a decorative headboard, and more importantly, as a headrest when reading it.
This is the 90s equivalent of 5-minute crafts on YouTube. Am I wrong? Why are you hanging Grandma's couch pillows?
Bed.
Oh, this is great. Isn't this comfortable? This is exactly what I need in my... I don't have a headboard. This would be great.
And the other thing is that if you have a twin bed, you can just buy one pillow and do it above a twin bed, and you can change it for winter and summer.
Of course.
Great for a kid's room.
So great and comfortable.
Yes, we need to sit here for a while. This is cool, too. You did this out of a sheet?
One sheet. This was, I think, a queen sheet, if I remember correctly, and I just kept using it. And it really, you get a lot of bang for the buck with one sheet.
Yeah, like what if the pillows are slightly too heavy and like over time they just break this? Cause like sometimes pillows are really heavy. Like deceptively heavy. Or like what if you back into it a little bit too hard and it just pulls this down? Yeah, or like bend the bar. I feel like this is like I feel like over time, since like, cause pillows are kind of heavy, over time these loops might just come off and just like, yeah, and then quilt material is also heavy. I feel like this is just waiting to break and get ruined.
Got a lot of bang for the buck because you used it. We're going to be using it over in the window seat area too, right? Well, let's go and do that.
Okay.
Begin by sewing
69. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
In our case, we coordinated the check
Wow,
tabs
why are
to
you
the quilt.
bopping me?
Then, thread the shams onto a curtain rod. This will create a balance-like effect.
Oh, we're watching it again. We're watching it again.
We
Get out of
4
here.
parts water to 1 part paint to color wash this dresser.
Okay.
And then, more new porcelain knobs on this piece also. 12 knobs at $2 each.
Wow.
Even with all this color, we weren't
No. I was being open-minded about the colors, but what is that? What is that? What is that? No, I don't like that at all.
yet with this dresser. To the sides, we attached fencing lattice to give this piece a gingham look. We simply cut the painted lattice to size.
Why though? For what
reason? Is a nice touch
reason?
for when you enter this room, you have full view of this lattice side of the dresser.
But why though? Midwest gingham. I hate this. I hate this.
And speaking of lattice,
Speaking of
No, they got more.
Yeah.
tie everything together.
I do. We're going to actually
An
make
impact
a mirror
guard.
above the dresser. And this is like an inexpensive door mirror that was $8.
Okay. Oh,
and
wow, $8.
we're going to attach it to the lattice, and then I'm going to add another bar below that.
They
with some
stole
hooks.
it from
It's all
next door.
customized.
But this has got to be.
This is
changed.
equivalent to
The lattice is
millennials
gonna be
turning
white,
beautiful
but I want
homes
you to
into
see what I'm
all-white
doing to the mirror.
monstrosities.
I'm
I
just
think it
gonna do a
is.
soft wash
Because
of
it's like when
color
you get into an
in
old
blue.
home that has like beautiful
once that's on the
tile, but
white,
then
we're
like the
gonna get that
boomers that
blue-white
live there
contrast
put
look.
like
Very nice. That'll tie in.
you know,
all
like
the
that
things we've got
plastic
going on.
rubbery flooring over
Have a
it.
real
You know
nice
what I
country
mean?
charming look to it, and just have a soft wash look.
When finished, our lattice mirror really completes our bedroom set. The lattice ties these two separate pieces together and
No, I hate that. I hate
tacked
this.
up grapevines with just a touch of berries and green leaves.
Oh, not the grapevines. Not the 90s grapevines. We should have seen this coming. Yeah,
Added
laminate.
interest.
Yeah.
It's very simple and
That's so ugly.
inexpensive window treatment creates an open feeling in this very small kitchen.
Nice. I know spiders love to see you guys coming. Oh my gosh, Kivo! Thank you so much for subscribing for 26 months to Afternoon Tea Society. Or no, wait, 27! Thank you so much! People have a gun rack, and we have a pillow rack. No one sees the weighted pillow attack coming and a pillow fight. Oh my god, you're right. The tactical advantage. Can you imagine?
And so does this painted wrought iron table base. We found this
Or that kind of looks like the bottom to a bird bath.
at a garage sale for $20. And
$20 for just the bottom? No, thank you.
sprayed it with a high gloss white enamel. Then we placed a wicker
Ew, why? Ew.
square on the pedestal and draped it with a remnant fabric. The colors in this tablecloth topper give us plenty of personality, which this kitchen lacked. On top of the cloth, we placed a $10 used glass table.
The glass is too big. That's so precarious. I would be so scared to use this table.
Now, clear is a snap.
Nothing is holding this table together. I'm terrified.
Look at these unique napkin and place card holders. These are made from mismatched old flatware. The place card holder is a silver plate cocktail fork bent at a 90-degree angle.
Okay.
The tines hold the name card. The napkin holder is a silver plate serving spoon.
When
that
was this show?
backwards into a
1997.
tight U-shape. Roll up a linen napkin and place it inside the spoon. And for seating, we found these $4
Oh, it keeps getting worse. Ew. I hate these chairs.
wire benches. The
Get those out of here. I hate those chairs. Get those out of here. That's awful. You spent $8 too much on these. Those are supposed to go outside. Get them out of here.
Pick up at your
No.
local discount store.
The local discount store. No, why are they all fucked up? You bought these new? Or they discounted because they're fucked up?
We then skirted the benches with the same fabric remnant as the tabletop.
Oh no.
We gathered and sewn
No.
an elastic band around the top of the skirt. That allows for easy removal and cleaning. And then coordinating cushions.
Dear
are tied on.
Lord.
If you sew, your cost is only the fabric. We spent $230 on
$230. Nothing's holding this table together. I hate everything about this. At least add some padding.
And who doesn't need some post office
Who
furniture?
doesn't? Yeah, that is true.
Okay. What are we gonna do with this?
I love this.
Isn't
I
this
have no
great?
idea why.
Yeah, it's just.
I love this. I have no idea why. Thanks, Joan. Oh crap! I
And
went.
who doesn't need some
I moved
post
up.
office
Who
furniture?
doesn't? Yeah, that is true.
I love this.
Isn't
I
this
have no
great?
idea why.
Yeah, it's just this is
Are
actually.
these PO boxes?
Like you said, it's an old post office box. The
Yeah.
doors actually do open up. It's a great kind of steel color, and it's just a really interesting piece. You know, it's one of those things you see. It's usually really inexpensive because it's weird and nobody
Yeah.
knows what to do with it.
Like how much would you get?
This was, I think, like $35 or $50. It was very inexpensive, but it's a really solid piece, and it would be great, like in a contemporary bathroom. Fill this up with soap.
I'm sorry, Dan. How big is your bathroom? This is not fit in the. It's gigantic. Hold on, let me back
In a
up so we can
contemporary
see.
bathroom, fill this up
He
with
turns it
expensive 'cause
around.
it's weird.
It's gigantic. How big is your bathroom? Perfect for a bathroom medicine cabinet. It's gigantic! Have you ever seen Powerhouse Rock? I don't think I know what that is. Dan. So this guy is definitely a straight man in the 90s, derogatory. He has no idea what he's talking about. Who would put this in their bathroom?
And nobody knows what to do with
hide
it.
the toilet paper.
Like how much would you get?
This was, I think, like $35 or $50. It was very inexpensive, but it's a really solid piece, and it would be great, like in a contemporary bathroom. Fill this up with soaps or roll up.
Fill this up with soaps? Could you imagine the struggle, the aggravation, being like, honey, can you grab me my soap? It's in like number 25 out of our 30 little cabinets full of stuff. Little fancy soaps. Each one is a different soap. And I'll invite you over and I'll tell you you have to find one specific soap or you get thrown out of my house. And there's a time limit. It'll be like an escape room. 300 soaps. 500 cigarettes.
Towels, do that kind of thing. It'd be a fantastic
Towels? No.
look.
Got a big enough bathroom?
Yeah, if you've got
Look,
a big...
even Joan is like, I don't know if my bathroom's big enough for this, Dan. And he's like, well, you make it work.
Use it to store like extra socks or things
Extra socks in my bathroom? Daniel. Extra socks? I would never remember which of these has my socks in it. How small are your towels?
like that in a different setting. Just really
Look, I could see this being in a quirky like office space, like somebody's like garage warehouse where they like those guys that like weld swords in their free time. I could imagine like them having this and it's like filled with all kinds of stuff in their stuff, you know. I can't imagine this like in the house, being a part of the house. Yeah, like in the garage or outside or like in a shed somewhere, like not in the house.
Play upon it. Actually, do mail your household.
You
mail.
could put your mail in it. No way. I don't need this much space for my mail, Dan.
Label each row for a different child or yourself, and hand your notes back.
You know, for your 30 children.
Back and
Kids
forth.
would love this.
It'd be great.
The kids would love this. Oh my god.
Papers.
That's true. Or if you want to use the backhand side and not use the front because of the doors,
It's like I'm in a magic show here.
isn't that? Spin magic wheel. It's it makes a great little kind of catch-all for kids' toys. You know, those small things, kids' shoes, socks, gloves, mittens, collectibles, whatever, stuffed animals.
Can you imagine your mom screaming at you to put your toys away properly in this horrible thing? Because you can only put one toy in each thing. And she's like, I told you! Put your duck in there! Put it in there! I found your toys all over the floor, and they were not organized inside the square shelving unit. Ah! Don't bop me, Ringus! Don't bop me! Oh my gosh. For all my Gundam toys. He wants to get rid of it so bad. Yeah, he's just like, please, Joan, you want this. You need this. You should buy this from me. Put your duck in the square!
It's a great little kind of push thing that keeps everything organized and makes it look great.
Yeah, instead of tripping over.
Instead of tripping over
Stick it
it.
in here.
Stick it in here.
What a good idea.
I agree.
like
Oh,
that.
what a good idea. I like that. All right.
And who doesn't need some?
Oh, that's horrible.
We wanted to...
So I couldn't find a version of this video that didn't have this lady's face on there. Just ignore her. I saw it earlier. I should have saved it when I saw it before. But just ignore this lady down here.
create the illusion of marbles, so I took some paint from the rest of the house and tried to do a little technique in there, give it some extra
I'm so frightened of this room back here.
flavor. And instead of having a real fire,
Looks like
we took the
meat.
white candle.
Not the candles dripping directly onto the floor. She's like, instead of a fireplace, we just have wax candles dripping directly onto our hardwood floor.
And now we can have a glow anytime we need it.
Kathy chose colors as vivacious as she is. For
Oh,
the
that's the word, vivacious. This is so, I look at this space and I'm like, wow, vivacious, you know?
walls. In the living room, sunbeam yellow bursts from the walls,
Oh,
creating
it bursts. It just bursts.
a wide open
What is going on up here? Oh, God.
feel to the room.
I hate this table.
She mixed the yellow with a glaze and used a plastic bag
A plastic bag. She used a plastic bag.
to give it the texture
Oh, my God. She's so economical.
effect. In the den, her favorite color,
Not the den. I'm so scared of the den. Show us the den.
fuchsia, complements the bright yellow of the other room.
It complements the yellow? No, it does not. No, it does not.
The paint technique is crayon
It's crayon. Ew.
like and creates just the right amount of informality to
The right amount of informality to the room.
room. On this shelf by the front entry, Kathy planted silk tulips covered in Spanish moss. She claims she just doesn't have a green thumb.
I like how she kind of just threw shade on her. She's like, I mean, she could have planted real plants here, but she says that she doesn't have a green thumb, so they're plastic. So, you know, that's great. a little bit judgmental, I feel like. Just hired a bunch of children to draw all over the wall.
Along the side, her mother painted a blue sky and a birdhouse with a flying pig on the roof.
Why, though? Okay, all right.
What are we going to do with that?
Actually, it's a model for latex gloves, and we're going to have some fun with it a little bit later.
Okay, well, you go lend Jeff a hand.
Actually, it's a model for
I know this one is not like a full one, but I felt like including it just because it made me laugh really hard.
We're going to have some fun with it a little bit later.
Okay, well, you go lend Jeff a hand.
The way she looks at the camera.
Before we hang our new wallpaper, we
I also couldn't find one that didn't have this guy in the corner, so also ignore him. But I saw this one earlier.
take down the old. Say goodbye to the fruit motif.
No, I think we could have kept the fruit motif.
And say hello to our new
No. No.
Italian border.
Oh, our Italian border. Ooh, ciao bella. Wow. So fancy.
Keep in mind you must use acrylic paints or the lettering will smear and run.
You should have just kept the fruit.
It wasn't as wide as the old one we pulled down. We had to fill in the edges with yellow paint.
I don't know if you had to do that. I feel like that was a choice. I don't think you had to fill in the edges with yellow paint. Whoa! Thank you, Eddie. Let me take a sippy. That looks terrible. More freehand painting. I wish they would stop. Somebody stop them. I guess, you know, this was a long time ago, so, you know, time stopped them for us, I guess.
Really highlighted the lettering. Above the sink, we have another problem. This scalloped wood cornice board really doesn't fit the contemporary style we're designing. It's too cute and too feminine.
What? No, that's so pretty.
To modernize it, we cut off the scalloped edge.
No! What? But that's so pretty. Why would they do that? I'm watching a murder. This is terrible. No! No! What has she done? That's terrible. No! That was so pretty. I can't believe they just like sawed it off. To modernize, and it's uneven. What a tragedy.
It's a more tailored look.
Tailored. No way. Oh, God.
Popped a black and white roller shade into place.
Diabolical.
This softens the room and
This softens the room. Does it? The prison curtains soften the room? You think I'm an idiot? You're gonna spit in my hand and tell me it's raining? What is that? You're like, it's too cute and it's too feminine, so we're gonna cut this off, but then we're gonna put black and white striped curtains up to soften the room. What are you talking about? I'm so angry. Demons sent from hell. The decorating demons. I'm so distressed over this. What do you mean this softens the room? In what way? How?
Pattern to the cabinet wall. And on the door...
No! Ew! Why? Why are we hanging the Beetlejuice curtains in the yellow kitchen? I don't understand.
Velcro valance.
Mamma mia.
Goes a long way here. Before we hang
Pangolin! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Oh, this is the finished... This is how it looked like when they finished painting it. I still hate it. Oh, because remember, this room with the mustard walls, they called it mustard. This room with the mustard walls is supposed to be rustic and primitive. That's their words. You made the walls yellow and you're going to paint the fur. What are you doing, ketchup and mustard? You already said the walls were mustardy. Why would you go with red? And then the floor is green. Oh my god, it does look like a locker from Dead by Daylight.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Quick, Joan, Nancy, get in! Michael Myers is coming.
Next, we hung the owner's buffet shelf above the sink.
Okay.
We found this shelf in her dining room.
I'm gonna try to be
This
open-minded.
will be used for storing items typically found in a medicine chest. Above the shelf, we added a $34 mirror. Then we placed vintage accessories on the
Ew, what is that lamp?
shelf. This antique
No, $34? No, thank you.
is a steal at $34. And this old tin mold is a wonderful
Okay.
soap dish. And this old comb holder, well, it's perfect for toothbrushes.
Okay, 1, that looks rusty as hell. 2, the toothbrushes are touching! That's disgusting! Why? Oh! You just put your toothbrush in this gross. That's vile. I hate that so much. I couldn't. I'm losing the ability to even comment on this. The cross contamination.
Total cost for the accessories, $49. On this wall, we placed a primitive
Primitive. They're bringing back the word primitive.
farm bench. Cost
What?
$41.
It's next to the toilet. Not the toilet cuck bench. What is this for? When would you sit on this? Who's watching you shit? It's for the homies. The shit cuck chair. This is specifically so that, like, your friend can hold your hair back when you're throwing up, right? I can't. When would you sit here? Ooh. You're a shy pisser and you need a friend to hold your hand. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful and life affirming. Put your spare rolls of TP, I guess. You don't watch your friend's shit? Bad friend, red flag, red flag. How can you say you love her when you won't even let her hold it when you pee? Tag me in, coach. Oh my god. I'm dying. Your knee You should be touching. That's a number 4 when you poop while holding hands. That's so beautiful and intimate. The waiting bench.
We left this bench in its original condition. We loved the old, worn look the years had created.
That's exactly what I want when I'm in a bathroom and I'm like vulnerable. I want things to be old and worn and kind of gross. Like that's totally the vibe I want.
Light and reflection.
Instructions unclear. Pooped on the bench.
Window mirror centered above the bench. This is a
You put a mirror? You put a mirror on the bench that faces the toilet? I love being able to look over and watch myself poop. Why would you do this?
Window that had these wonderful stained glass inserts around the edge. Behind the stained glass.
Look, your toilet is right, so you can watch yourself poop. Why would you want this?
We added tiny holiday lights for sparkle. On each side of the mirror, we attached 4 antique wrought iron hooks at different heights. These cost just $5 each.
Pooping all by yourself, handsome?
To use and will look neater than if we had hung a towel rack. Hooks will also make it simpler for the kids.
Oh, so we're gonna separate the towels, but not the toothbrushes? Okay. I see how it is, Joan.
Your towels separate from each other.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Then this colorful swag was
I also couldn't find one that didn't have this girl's face on it.
over the birch bark branch. Total cost
It's just like a raw branch with bandanas over it. I can't decide if this is the worst one or not, but that's wow. Wow, DMK, 5 streams in a row. Thank you.
the window, just $8.
Just $8? You paid $8 for this?
Then this colorful
Okay.
We'll use the term window treatment loosely in the kitchen. Because we want the light to pour in through the windows, we'll add an outdoor decorative touch. We wound honeysuckle vine and real oak leaves over the window.
Spider nest, 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 spider nest.
Frame, and then secured it with florist's wire and
VR Dragon, hi, welcome
On the smaller
in!
window, we constructed a leaf valance. We wound real branches of oak leaves, more vine, and silk leaves and acorns.
Gotta be at least
Attached to the top
one
of the
bee in
window.
there.
This window treatment simply enhances this area and warms it up without blocking the lovely view to the outside. Before we leave the kitchen, we have to address the lighting issue in here. As you can see, we have numerous overhead can lights. Overhead lighting such as this doesn't provide any warmth. The kitchen is either all lit up or dark.
Okay.
So to cozy up this space, especially at night, we placed 2
Oh my god, they painted the leaves on all of these lampshades also. My cat is screaming. What's wrong, baby? She's mad about the poop bench too, I feel. Meow! Can you hear her?
on the sides of the sink to add a finished looking symmetry. Then, to repeat our decorative theme, one more similar lamp was added here on the second sink for more coziness.
I don't like this.
Notice how we continued our leaf motif by tracing around a real leaf on the shade.
Oh dear.
And then outlining it. This is such an easy and inexpensive way to personalize a lamp. Total cost for cozy lighting, just $48.
You paid almost $50 just to paint crappy leaves on the lampshade. Why even do that?
Starting down here, you don't want to spend a lot of time.
No, don't brush back over your strokes. You just want to cover it up and watch the
Cover
action
it up,
happen.
watch the
Going
action.
there after a while. Okay, how long can we wait for the magic?
Oh, it's
Well,
the
you can already see
crackle
that it's starting
paint.
to, you know,
I don't like the crackle paint. I remember that was such a big thing. I remember having nail polish that was supposed to do that. That you would you'd do a base coat and then you'd paint nail polish over the base coat and then it would like crackle and then you were supposed to like paint like a final part on top. Yeah, like it was meant to like the paint was designed to crack and you could see the color underneath. Lime sound? What?
Separate a little.
And what you do then is you see the beautiful deep green color coming through.
Okay. Well, let's wait for it to crackle, wait for the magic to happen, we'll hang it up.
All right.
Okay.
Wait for the magic to happen.
First, the mirror. Then underneath, we mounted a 48-inch pine shelf at buffet height. Above, we attached this attractive crown molding to finish the top.
I hope they didn't get rid of this. These cute furniture back here with the heart cutouts. I always love that. Whenever I see vintage furniture with like the little heart cutouts, that's so cute. I love that. I hope they didn't get rid of that.
Above, we attached this attractive crown molding
Is
to
Crackle
finish the
cool
top.
or lame these days? I
And
don't
last,
know.
we hung our crackled
I wonder if you can
exterior
still
shutters
buy
on
the
both
Crackle
sides
nail
of the buffet
polish.
mirror. Don't be
I bet you
afraid to combine
can.
the old with the new. Total cost for our mirrored buffet, just $45. Shall we set the table?
Ew! Why? What are with these color choices? I was like, this isn't bad. It's, you know, it's not the worst we've seen. I hate this table setting.
More rag rug placemats and heart
It was
napkin rings, of course.
discontinued? Dang.
You know what? Starting down here.
Wow.
These curtains are simple, unlined panels with bands of companion fabric.
They're unlined?
This is the
Okay.
same design as the master bedroom, with the curtain panels reaching all the way down to the floor for that French formality look.
French formality. I don't know if I'd call it that, but okay.
We spent $120 on.
You did? Oh, this is the hand-painted border room.
This window.
It's vivacious! Yeah.
Every fabric in this room coordinates.
Okay, I do like a fat bow. I do have a soft spot in my heart for a big old bow. I do like this. Yeah.
This charming desk chair becomes even
I don't hate this. I like this like pink floral with the big bows. I do like this.
prettier when we add a chair pad. The chair pad transforms it into a nicely upholstered piece with extra fat sashes for both.
Extra fat sashes. Hell yeah, I do like this.
We'll use Leah's own things to decorate her room. With the addition of simple wood shelves painted
I
the color
don't
of the
hate
walls
that.
and trimmed in blue, we made Leah's own toys
That's cute.
and collections her artwork.
I love carousel themed stuff. That's adorable. I love carousel horses. I have a really soft spot for them. Especially like old music box stuff. That's so cute. Okay, we got a little friend, a little nighttime friend on the nightstand. We got a little friend. Okay. This room is not as sinful as the other rooms. I like this little friend. Did you ever see the Carousel horror movie? Oh yeah, you told me about that and I forgot. Oh man, I wanted to watch that. Frick. Why do I have the attention span of a goldfish, bro? She's cute. I like her. You'll make all these setups better. A haunted porcelain doll. True.
I think you did it. We really recaptured that feeling from the master bedroom, only it's definitely a little girl's room.
Right, I think we really have it soft and feminine, and I like that a lot.
These curtains are
Yeah, okay. That wasn't so bad. That was a nice palette cleanser.
Just fabulous. And she did all of this for
Ignore this
$467
person. I
with
couldn't
money left
find
over for
one
laundry
without her here.
detergent. Simply amazing.
Okay, so I want you to look at this. Let me see if I can zoom in on it a little bit. I can't zoom in. Can't zoom in. Well, it looks like the set of a Nickelodeon TV show, but this is actually a laundry room.
Should we take a look back at everything that we've done in here, taking it from raw, unfinished to bright, bold, and wonderful?
Thanks.
Yes, this is your basic laundry room.
It's just a
Unfinished
laundry room.
and raw.
I thought this was like a children's playroom when I first saw it, but no, it's a laundry room. It's bold and brash.
With all the mechanicals exposed.
These stripes, it's just very like Nickelodeon TV show set.
Now,
And then with the black and white, like Beetlejuice ass stripes, wash, fluff it, and fold.
oh, it's Well, it's a color burst.
It's a color burst. So for once, they said there was color, and they're right. It's very colorful. I'll give them that.
With the colors of the rainbow.
I love that the floor is still like a sad, cold cement floor, but don't worry, girl. We painted you a rug on the floor. The rug is painted onto the floor. So, you know, so the floor is still cold, but it looks like it has a rug on it.
It's whimsical.
We need an injection of live, laugh, love stat.
And fun.
I feel like I want to like this. Like, I want to be like, oh, they were so creative and look at the clothes and they painted all this stuff and blah, 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 blah. Like, I want to like this, but I just can't. I just can't.
And best of all, this laundry room will take the drudge out of drudge work.
The drudge out of drudge work, because you'll run screaming from it every time you have to do the laundry. You don't hate the color. I don't hate the colors either. I just don't like the way it all comes together. Like, it's too... Like I said, it feels like a children's playroom. Like, this doesn't feel like a room I'd go and, like, do laundry in comfortably. Brought to you by The Promised Neverland. I think that's it. That's all the videos. So thank you all for letting me share that with you guys. Oh man, we were doing that for 3 hours. I'm sorry. I was having too much fun riffing with you guys. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you all for joining me for that. It felt important. Thank you, Shadows. Like I said, I don't know how long those videos are gonna stay up, because like a lot of the ones I saw originally got deleted. So I was like, I need to share this with everyone before it's gone. It's like a treasured moment in time. But don't worry, we're still gonna play. I know it's 1 a.m., but we're still gonna play a little bit of Ocarina of Time. I don't know how long we're gonna play it for, but we're still gonna play. I am gonna take like we are gonna take a really quick break just so I can use the little dolls room and stretch really quick. But then I will be right back. We're gonna play some game. So see you soon, see you soon! We're actually gonna game now. Can you believe it? We're gonna play video game. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're so gamer. Hold on. Let me change my category. What? Oh, bought me soup. Yeah, gaming real? Would you like to see a sheep rapping about Jesus? A sheep? Like a sheep VTuber? Wait, really? Actually? Is it Essie? I feel like... No, I was about to say Essie is the only sheep I know, but that's actually not true. There's also Minnie. A sheep guy. A guy in a sheep suit. Is he actually a wolf? Is he LARPing as a sheep? Let me put myself in a good spot. Whenever the twin tails are out, they take up so much space. Guys, gotta let me know how the game volume is, okay? Ma and Squishy, thank you so much for the follow. Come in. Come join our tea party. Rumble feature on, of course, obviously. Oh yeah, the purple screen. I always forget about the purple screen. I always get jump scared by the purple screen. Oh, purple jump scare. Oh yeah, we haven't got Epona yet, huh? We should go do that. The Adventures of Lint. Can someone let me know if my category actually updated to say The Legend of Zelda? It says Zelda. Let's go. Thank you, Jomo. Oh, is the volume good? Too loud? Too quiet compared to my talking? Wow, 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 wow. AOL is not a game for you. You will suffer. AOL? I thought that was a web service. It's a little quiet. All right, let me... Oh yeah, I turned it down when I was trying to figure out Mario Party earlier. How's that? Is that better? America Online, yeah. Okay, the last thing we did is we did the Forest Temple. We got the Master Sword. Oh! It's Sheik again. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over the mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back to the time 7 years. Oh, in time, you'll travel back in time 7 years. Excuse me. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. You never got this cutscene? So you never got the Prelude of Light, like your whole playthrough? Oh, no, you did? Okay. I was about to say, dang. Slay Cheeks Like a Demon. That's an incredible name. Welcome in. And we do a nice little duet together. You have learned the Prelude of Light. Man, I just realized the people that are watching this playlist on YouTube are gonna have to sit through 3 hours of home decor videos before the game starts. You hold time itself in your hands. Lint, we shall meet again. Whoa. They get to. You're right. It's a privilege. It's a treat. I did that for a treat, just for you. Did you say Lint? Yeah, chat voted on the name for Link in this playthrough, and they chose Lint. Drives me nuts that the light was off center. I never noticed. Lint and Steel! Is he couch lint or belly button lint? Yes. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, damn. That's ominous. Oh, so clearly we're not supposed to be here yet. Whoa. This skull is huge! What? Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, there you are. Oh, I'm not close enough. over Death Mountain. There is something strange about it. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to go to Death Mountain. I know. I get it. I got it. I get it. I just wanted to look around, okay? Yeah, it's almost like it's a volcano. Crazy how we have went from Tubi having 300k. That's true. Apparently, like, her ass is supposed to be like the perfect ass. If you put her in your game, you have to make sure that you give her the perfect ass. The scientifically perfect ass. Oh yeah, I don't have my ghost anymore, so no point in me coming in here. Not like I have any wallet space for it anyway. Oh yeah, we can't get Epona as an adult, can we? Maybe we can. More polygons in one butt cheek than the whole of this game. Damn. God damn. The big ass was very necessary and required extra processing power. Ooh, 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 we have the Song of Passing, right? Song of Time. Well... Oh wait, maybe we don't. Oh no, wait, I don't think we do. The Sun Song, you mean? Ah, yeah, I guess, but Wind Waker was called the Song of Passing. We'll just wait outside. It's not that long. Ooh, 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 ah, oh wait, is it like nighttime forever when Ganon rules? Do I need to be a little baby boy? The singing's gonna put you to sleep? Oh, I'm sorry. I have not gone fishing yet. Oh wait, the sun's coming, okay. I got nervous. Got a little nervous. No fish? Well, unless you count the fish I fed to to Jabu Jabu. Let's go. Oh, wow, wow. Auntie, hi! Welcome in, welcome in! Ooh. No way, it's Luigi! There are some people in Kakariko Village spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. Oh, really? I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Okay. Do you want to hear how to ride? I guess it's been a while. You approach the horse quietly and stand by its side. Press A to mount up. Use the control stick to make it run. Once it starts running, press A and tap it with the whip. It will speed up. When you want to jump over a fence, accelerate and hit it head on. If you try to jump over a fence at an angle, the horse won't like it and won't jump. After the horse comes to a complete stop, press A to dismount. Now have fun. Thank you so much. Oh. Bow, bow, bow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, crap. I guess that was too much of an angle. Oh, look, there's Epona! Oh, dang it. Sunbro, hi, welcome in! Woo! Hey, time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. You played around long enough. Alright. Right, I don't think Epona will let me get close to her yet, from what I remember. Oh, I forgot to turn on my sign. Hold on. Wait, I forgot to turn on my sign. Very important. Woo! There we go. We're in the chicken room. I guess this would be a coop, huh? I guess no, the chickens are in the house. Chickums. So wait, does that mean... Did he kick out his daughter too? No, my rupee! My rupee! No! Aww. Yay! I'll pay 10 rupees to ride the horse. I'll just steal it back later. One could only dream of having such a simple, rustic, primitive bedroom. Oh! Oh my gosh! There you are! Oh, a visitor! It's been a long time since we had a visitor here. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone. Places have been ruined, and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain oh my gosh, to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he'll treat the horses so badly. No! Oh, Magic Hill, hi, welcome in! So, there's nothing I can do. Aw. Hey, but like, you should teach me that one song. You should do that. Check this out. Are you impressed? You want to make out? Mr. Ingo is cringe. Plays Wonderwall. Wants to blow on my ocarina? Before marriage? I thought my playing was good, but I didn't think it was that good. Okay, I think I'd have to come back here. Woo! As a kid. I think I'm remembering now. Scandalous. We might as well just do that now, right? Song of Time. No. Prelude of Light. Up, side, up. There you go. Playing your ocarina in front of Malin during work? You know, you gotta do what you gotta do to rizz up the ladies, you know? I know you don't need Epona, but I want Epona. I wanna ride the horse. I wanna ride the horse. Ocarina, more like Ocarina. I wonder, like, how weird that probably feels to go from, like, an adult body and suddenly be slurped back into being 9. You'd be like, wow, suddenly my bones feel stronger. I have, like, so much energy. Cybernetic Dragon, hi, welcome in! Well, hi there, Miss Lobotomy. I see you're here for the line dancing competition here at the old Tipsy Teacup Saloon. First prize is a cold bottle of sarsaparilla. Yeehaw! Okay, to the ranch! Oh, there's no way we're gonna make it before dark. Maybe we will. Come on. Come on. Roll, 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 roll! You'd love to have the energy and whimsy of when you were 9? I mean, you know that's all about your mentality. You don't have to lose your whimsy just because you're old. Woo! We made it! Okay. I understand, though, about the energy part. There's this guy. I'm looking for your daughter. Well, there's this guy. I want to talk to that guy. I want to talk to... Malin. Look at all these chickens. Maybe she's upstairs. Pardon me, excuse me. No? You've heard this is the best Zelda game? I've heard that as well. Bellis too! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, welcome in! Come join our tea party! Hi, hi! You still have the original gold cartridge? Oh, that's so cool! I remember that! Oh, there she is. I see her, I see her, I see her. She's with the horses! She's with the horses! Oh, it's the fairy boy again! I heard that you found my dad! How did you like the castle? Ow, why are you bopping me, Soup? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh. Darnix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi! Oh, Byzantium! Hi, welcome in! She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. What if you taught me the song, though? No. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, cute! Ocarina! Are you gonna play this song with that ocarina? Yes! Ooh. 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 Rocket Monk Creature, hi! Welcome in! My mom loves this song as much as she loves horses. I gotta say, Epona's song is one of my favorites to hum. I used to sing it to myself all the time. You learned Epona's song! Heck yeah! You could teach me that song. Just kidding. Unless... Oh! The horse likes me now! The horse likes me now! Alright, what was it? Oh, wait. There it is. It reminds her of the horse she once had and it makes her cry a bit. Aww! That's so sweet! I mean, I can imagine, like, raising horses, you probably get very attached to them, like, the same way people do with, like, dogs and cats. They probably live longer, too, so it's probably more so. Especially if the horse, like, does work and you guys are, like, working together, or, like, you do lots of horse riding or competitions and you have all these memories. My sister-in-law hums Zelda songs to her baby. That's so cute! Imagine your lullaby growing up is actually Zelda's lullaby. That's adorable. Wait, where am I going? I needed to go to the... I needed to go back to the temple. I got turned around. I got distracted. I've never ridden a horse for real. I was once on a pony that was, like, tied to a pole so it could only walk in a circle a super long time ago, but that's about it. I've never actually, like, rode a horse for real. I wonder if it's hard to learn an ocarina. I'm not sure. Probably similar to, like, learning the recorder. You've ridden an elephant? That's kind of scary. You ever seen those stories about, like, circus elephants where they just snap and they, like, go on a rampage? Right, because, like, the circuses didn't treat them well? And it's like, the fact that you think you can control an elephant is kind of an illusion. Like, you're in control of the elephant until you're not in control of the elephant, you know? I have a working Ocarina of Time replica. It's not too difficult to learn. Oh, that's so cool! I think it's also really fun. I learned recently to play Legend of Zelda songs on the kalimba, like the little thumb harps. That's super fun. You can't particularly control horses either. Yeah, but I guess, like, stopping a raging horse is probably a lot easier than an elephant, comparatively. I'm sure it's still dangerous, though. Horse hooves can mess you up. Hurry! Hurry! The sun's going down! Hurry! Hurry, no! No, 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 no. Woo! That was close. Wow. 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 Oh, wait, what am I doing? Talk to this guy. Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Okay. There's a horse I rode once and it threw me off. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't want to hear the explanation again. Oh wait, I already have that set. How do I play the song again? I know I just learned. Oh wait. Yeah. You clip me singing. You're so silly. Come here, Ipana. Come here, Ipana. Come here, Ipana. Yeah. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? 1 lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make it a little wager. 50 rupees? Okay. Okay. Oh, let me take a sippy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Rocket! Ah! Let's do it, let's do it. Oh no. Oh no, he's fast. Oh no, he's fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa, I win! If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation, hey you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, jeez. Oh shoot, I'm running out of carrot juice! No, my carrot juice! Oh jeez. Yay! What's up with that horse? Good job. Is that Epona? Let's go! How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was gonna present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet it on a race and lost. Shoot! First try. Let's go. I'm filled with unlimited horsepower. Ha ha ha. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Need to get some speed going. Hiya! Like, where's that guy going? Yeah! Let's go. First try. And now the horse is mine. Let's go, new horse best friend. You did exactly what I did first try. Wild front gate exit. I figured. All right. I wonder what Epona, like, where Epona hangs out when we're not riding her. When I was a kid, I remember, like, watching my brother play, and when he would leave Epona places, it would, like, stress me out. And then she wouldn't be there when he'd get back, and I was like, oh. This is my first run? No, I've played it before a super long time ago, but I've never beaten it. So, like, I half remember things. Like, I kind of remember, but I don't remember everything. There's gonna reach a point where I'm not gonna remember anything. Disappears into the void until you do the horse summoning spell. Turns out Epona is just like a ghost, like a magical ghost horse. Ooh! I've never played a randomizer. I am curious about it. Oh! Ah! Ah! Whoops. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like the game I would know the best would either be Sonic Adventure 2 or Wind Waker. If I was gonna do a randomizer, probably one of those. Just because I know those two very, very well. Bum, bum, bum. Why can't I set these off? I don't want to use up my last bomb. What? Okay. Okay. What a waste. Got the first Zelda NES cartridge, but it was a Hallmark ornament. Oh, what? That's so cute. It's a seal. Ugh. My bomb. No. My one single bomb. No. I hear. Where are you? I hear you. Where are you? Bum, 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 bum. Oh. That cloud over Death Mountain. I know, girl. We're here. Shush, shush, shush. Well, like singing all of the songs from Ocarina of Time? That would be a funny... That would be... Could you even call that a cover? No words, though. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see if we could hook shot this guy. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Well, like, what if I did that thing where, like, I record all the different, like, parts of the song, and then, like, I combine them in, like, Audacity. So, like, there's one of me going, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Ah, no! That's probably not what you're supposed to do anyway. I'll try it one more time, though. For science. And I'm like, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. We just, like, layer it all together. Yeah, I don't think... Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. He's a fast boy. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. I still don't know where that Skulltula is. Yeah. Oh. Come here. Just want to talk to ya. I probably wouldn't have killed him. They're made of rock. It's okay. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to see if I could lock onto him. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I remember there's a shop somewhere here, but I probably can't access it right now. Arrows, go! Whoa, never mind. Are you playing the original N64 controller? This is actually the GameCube port, so I have the GameCube controller. Whoa! Thank you, haha, let me take a sippy. I thought about playing the N64 version because I do have an N64 controller, but back when I used to play this, I always played the GameCube port, so... Yeah! I already tried using a bomb to stop him. That didn't work. I tried using my shield. That didn't work. Oh, he doesn't want to run into me now that I'm an adult. Oh! Oh, no, wait. I was an adult before. Hmm. Dave, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. Still have my GameCube port. Played it so hard that only the Master Quest version works. Wait, really? You can make it so only one version works? Nah, that's probably not what you're supposed to do. Can't use my boomerang. Maybe we stun him with nuts. Well, yeah, we haven't used Din's fire. That might work, actually. Nut, go! Ow! Never mind. That didn't work. up in a PlayStation house, so I missed out on like pretty much all the PlayStation era games, which is kind of sad. Okay, let's try to use Din's fire on him. Any hot takes on vegetables? I don't know if I have any hot takes. I guess maybe my one hot take is that I like sweet potato and Brussels sprout. I feel like that's traditionally ones people don't like. Oh, ooh. That was cool, but I guess that wasn't what we're supposed to do. How did it get all the way over there? Huh? Choco! Hello! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, how was your stream? What are you up to? Oh my gosh, everybody stay cool. There's a super cute imp in my chat. Wow! If you guys somehow don't know Choco, Choco is such a talented artist and has such a cool aesthetic and plays lots of cool retro games. Let me, oh, wait, no! I wanted to snooze the ad break! Crap! Ah! But anyway, if you guys can hear me, Choco is very cool. You should follow Choco. But thank you so much for reading! Oh my gosh! Nebula Paz and Punk McFox, thank you so much for the follows! For anyone who might not know me, hi, my name is Lobotomy Bunny. I'm a haunted porcelain doll with bunny ears and a nail going through my head, and I do art for strangers on the internet from my spooky manor in the middle of nowhere. And I like retro games, I like pixel art, I like horror, I like to sing, I laugh a lot, and I ooze black slime out of my face. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm playing Ocarina of Time for the N64, although technically this is the GameCube port. Don't worry about it. This is the version that has Master Quest on it, but I'm not playing Master Quest. I'm just playing the vanilla version. What's the slime made out of? That's a good question. Anyway, you do pixel art? Oh, that's so cool. I love pixel art. The GameCube port is good though. Yeah, I've heard that it has a graphical, like a slight graphical update, which I didn't even know that back when I used to play this. So you guys know, I kind of know what I'm doing. And by that I mean, I've played this game before. However, I've never beaten it. So, like, if it looks like I almost know what I'm doing, that's why. I remember it, but I kind of don't remember it, you know? Your cultist number 24, that's a good number. Ah, good night, Papu. Thanks so much for hanging out. Sleep well, sleep well. Even though it's for the week, you're sleeping for the... Oh, I thought you were saying you were sleeping one night for the whole week. I read that W-E-E-K, and I was like, holy crap, that's intense. That's hardcore. I only sleep once a week. Well, have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Well, yeah, Choco, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. I love Choco's art so much, you guys. Sleeping for an entire week straight. Yeah, that's powerful. Oh yeah, we just got Epona. I won her from the race. First try. I beat Ingo in both races. First try. I have unbelievable horsepower. So we have Epona now. And now I'm on Death Mountain because Navi wouldn't shut up about Death Mountain. And I'm trying to get this Rolly guy to stop and talk to me. Awesome, sweet, best grumbling ever. It's true, it's true. And pink! I don't know if you guys know this, but I really like pink. Cult needs more blood! More blood for the blood god! Or more blood for the Choco! Yeah. Oh yeah, but Choco, if you gotta raid and run, like, oh crap. I guess I should have paused. Choco, if you gotta go to bed, if you gotta raid and run, I totally understand. Or if you just want to lurk and hang out with us, that's cool too. But thank you so much for raiding. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you. Skulls for the pink throne, blood for the imp queen. Hell yeah! Start your engines. Yeah, I guess I just got thrown off of the ledge. Whoopsie doodle. Oh my gosh. Vroom, vroom. Ah, have a good lurk. Sleep well, Choco. Sleep well. You know what I'm just realizing? I can't think of a VTuber that I've seen that's like biker themed. Like a roadster with like the leather and the spikes, and they got a big old bike, you know? That'd be cool. I'm sure it exists. I'm sure that person exists. I'm sure they're out there living their best life. I just haven't seen it. Your laugh is contagious. Ah, you're so sweet. A NASCAR VTuber. I mean, there's the road queen, the race queen, you know, Ashton. I know her, but she's not like a motorcycle lady. We also have Cultist 23, 53, 78, 58, 94. What a colorful bunch you all are. Whenever I think about bikers, I always think about like that episode of King of the Hill where Hank and Peggy get a bike, and Hank breaks his glasses, and Peggy's like, well, I have to drive the motorcycle. And he's like, no, Peggy, the back seat is called the bitch seat. I always thought that was so funny. Vaporwave Neo Tokyo biker aesthetic. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. The neon colors like hot pink and blue, and oh, that would be rad. Ultra Squid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. It was around this date 7 years ago. I thought about this topic, so specifically, wow, need lesbian biker friends. Lesbian biker friends? What do you mean, like in real life or like VTubers? I mean, why not both? Who just bopped me? Rangus! I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. Think about the one episode where Koth and Dale's dad try to come out as homosexual, and Dale thinks he's just a womanizing CIA agent. Well, it's like when Hank meets the drag queen and he can't accept that that's like a thing. So he in his head has like decided to believe that like when he's not in drag, that's actually that woman's brother. And they're like two separate people because like he can't handle the thought of like men cross-dressing. Like that can't be real. Yeah, there's a whole episode of King of the Hill where Peggy goes to a store where they sell clothing that come in her size, her shoe size specifically, because Peggy has big feet. And she meets another woman there, and she thinks that this person is like her, just a woman with big feet. But it turns out they're a drag queen. And when they meet Peggy, they also think that she is a drag queen. So there's a part after a while of them being friends where the drag queen realizes Peggy is actually a woman and not a drag queen. And it's actually a great episode. Oh, say Susan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thought he just legit could not tell it was the same guy in the episode. I guess you could interpret it that way, but I always assumed that it was like Hank refusing to like accept in his mind that they were the same person. Cause he'd like, they'd be like, Hank, it's me, and he'd like look away and be like, oh, where's your sister? Like he would do things like that. So I thought it was like him being like, he literally could not accept it. It's so funny. Need to binge King of the Hill again. Not gonna lie, I relate to Peggy and the drag queen. It's kind of hard for girls with big feet to find fitting shoes. I've been a girl for a few years now. Well, it was nice because at the end of the episode, they you know, because Peggy's like really upset that like everyone thought she was a drag queen, and she's like, her self-confidence is like super, super low. And then at the end of the episode, they take her to a swap meet, and all of her clothes, you know, they put all of her clothes out and all of the drag queens want her clothes. And she's like, well, why'd you bring me here? To show me that a bunch of men want my clothes? And he's like, a bunch of men that want to look like women. And she's like, but aren't you guys impressed by daintier women? And they're like, skinny, pretty women are a dime a dozen. You're a real, you know, red-blooded American woman, Peggy. You're, you know, and she's like, oh, okay. And it's actually a really sweet episode. Oh, yeah, there is going to be a new King of the Hill. And there's going to be like a time skip. And I was like suspicious of it because I'm like, I hate when they reboot old shows and everything gets all messed up. But it's by the same creators, so I have like high hopes that it won't be sucky because, you know, the original creator's a part of it, you know? Hopefully it'll be a fun single season thing. Yeah, I don't think they should milk it. I don't think it should be one of those things that goes on forever like The Simpsons and SpongeBob, but I think it'll still be fun. You'd still give it a watch? I think like it's gonna be a time skip. Like Bobby's gonna be older from what I've heard. VTubers weren't really around in 2018. Is that true? When did Kizuna AI debut? Oh, I guess, yeah. Well, she debuted in 2016, and that was still pretty, like, niche in the West, so I guess that makes sense. Although technically, did you guys know that the very first VTuber was actually Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force? He debuted a full VR model to host a sports show on Adult Swim before Kizuna AI ever debuted. So, you can tell people that technically Carl was the first 3D VTuber. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that great? Well, I guess, do you count Charles Martinet doing the Mario head as VTubing? Because Carl's actually like hosting a show. I guess it's similar. I feel like it's not the same though, because Carl was actually hosting a show like it was a live stream. Like it feels more like VTuber content. Technically right, which is the best kind of being right. Aren't puppets really the first VTuber? Well, they're not virtual. That's the V. I don't know. I just like being like, you know, Carl was first, right? None of this matters. None of this shit matters. I love Carl so much. I love Aqua Teen. Oh my god! Speaking of Aqua Teen, I found out that there was an Aqua Teen Hunger Force PS2 game, and I really wanted to stream it because it looks really, really funny. Like, it has fully voiced, like, lines and everything, but it has tons of copyrighted music in it, so I think it wouldn't be worth streaming because, like, half the VOD, if not more, would be muted. Yeah, it's a game about golf and also zombies. Hey, bro, that sounds the Bible. But it sucks that it's filled with copyrighted music. Well, you know, you guys want to know how I found out about VTubers? You guys want to know my very first introduction to VTubers was years before I started streaming, before I knew about Kizuna AI, before I knew anything about VTubing. Do you guys want to know? You guys want to know? You guys know the name Venus Angelic? Venus Angelic on YouTube had a very short period where she transformed her entire channel into a VTuber channel, and she changed her name to Alice Jabberwock or something like that. And that was my very first experience seeing like a live 2D VTuber model ever. I'd never seen something like that. And I was like so confused, and her whole fan base was confused because she decided to debut on April 1st, April Fool's Day. So her first YouTube live stream was just full of her community being like, so like this is a prank, right? Like you're not doing this like permanently, right? And she'd be like, no, I'm Alice now. I'm Alice now. But like she had a huge following for like her fashion and stuff, and like YouTube videos about Japan. So like her normie Western audience was very, very confused. Jabberwocky Malice! That was the name. That was the name. Speaking of Aqua Teen, did you know there's a cut episode snuck its way onto YouTube, and the YouTuber brought it way more attention than the reason it got canceled? Really? I'll have to look into that. Which way, Western Bun? But yeah, that was the first time I had ever seen a VTuber. Ever. And I was like, huh, that's weird. Little did I know that I would be doing VTubing several years later. But that was my first introduction to it. Like, a middle-aged man is the first VTuber in comparison to the average anime girl trend now. Yeah! You found a mirror and didn't even realize it. Your first one was Corone or Melody? Yeah, I feel like that's more typical. Like, I used to be, like, embarrassed about it when I would talk to people. They'd be like, how'd you find out about VTubers? And I'm like, nah. My friend Griffin told me about them, obviously. My first experience with VTubing was Zon-sama back in 2016. Oh, no. But I feel like that's why I'm so out of the loop with a lot of things. Like, people will talk about VTuber stuff with me. Like, they'll be like, oh, you hear about this corpo? Oh, look at this drama. And I'm like, I don't know who any of these people are. I'm so unplugged from, like, all of that stuff. It's on the Barney's Army channel on YouTube. Okay, okay. I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Where can I need to buy more bombs. Oh, I'm in the way of the game also. You guys don't get to watch anymore. No, just kidding. Yeah, I think VTubers exploded like a lot during COVID. Like with the lockdowns and everything. I didn't debut during all of that, but I know there was a lot of people that started during that time, which makes sense. Like, when you're stuck in your house, you might as well try being a streamer. Trying to think. I mean, I guess I could go back in time and buy bombs, right? I feel like that would be easier than trying to remember where there's a shop that's not run by witch women. At first I tried streaming during COVID, but being at uni meant I didn't have time. Glad I got back into it now. Oh, that's awesome! But I understand. You were busy getting an edumacation, you know? Don't be a college dropout like I was. I went to school for culinary back when I was alive. I really wanted to decorate cakes. But then I realized, I didn't want to... I realized that food service was too stressful for me, and I didn't want to keep pursuing it. Ah, Galax, hi! You went to school for baking? Oh, that's so cool! Oh yeah, it's nighttime. The doggy will follow me. Mr. Mincecraft, hi! Oh yeah, it should probably go over here so it becomes daytime. Ah, Apple, thank you for the strawberry shortcake! You're a licensed baker now? Let's go! That's so awesome! I do feel bad that I spent so much money on it. Like, not just the tuition and stuff, but I also had to buy, like, a uniform and knives, and the textbooks were really expensive. And some of the textbooks were, like, textbooks that were made uniquely by the professor from that school, so I couldn't even resell them. Food service sucks. My most chill food service job is my current one, serving ice cream, and even then it sucks sometimes. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Probably helps that, like, for the most part, people are in a good mood when they come to get ice cream. 100 Chocobo! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in, welcome in! Hi, hi! To math for a programming degree, but it fell apart because I got burned out by my English professor. That always sucks too, where like you're doing okay in the main thing you're trying to do, but it's like an extra class that you end up failing. That actually happened to me too. I totally tanked my grade point average because they made me take like this intro to computers class because of something to do with like the test I took to get in, you know. And the computer class, they made us take like use this like software that was like super dated, and it had like all of this homework attached to it. And I thought, I was like, man, I know computers. This class is gonna be an easy A. An intro to computers class, easy A. This is gonna be so easy. No, this software the professor was having us use was so old and so finicky, and it would be like, open up a text document. So you'd have like Word and you'd click like file new and it would be like incorrect. And you'd be like, huh? And there was like some kind of roundabout, like old-fashioned way it wanted you to do it. And then if you tried too many times, it would kick you back to the start. And it took hours to do this homework. I got so overwhelmed by it. Yeah, you had to use like the command line or something. And then like the professor was even like, so a lot of my students actually fail because we use this program, but if you just stick with it, you'll be fine. And I was like, oh, I was so upset. I got so overwhelmed by the homework. Because it was like, it wasn't physical homework that you turned in. It was like you had to do the processes on the program correctly. Awawa! It's a guy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And there were like 50 of them you had to do before the semester. And like I said, if you messed up too many times and you couldn't figure out what it wanted, it would kick you back to the beginning and you had to start over. And I just got so overwhelmed by it. I was like crying. I wanted to pull my hair out. It was so frustrating. You love the Hyrax? Oh my gosh, me too! I love them so much. They're the babies. Noda Zero! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Came here from the raid. Nice to meet ya. Oh, welcome in. Good to have ya. We're buying some bombs. How many bombs did that give us? 5? It's kind of expensive. That should be good for now, right? When I first got out of high school, I used to feel guilty about not getting into college, but I've heard so many horror stories, I'm glad I didn't. I think personally, I'm not gonna say like I'm completely anti-college or like higher education. I think that if you know what you want to do, and you're very driven and you know exactly what you want, I think college is still important. Especially if you want to be something like a doctor or a lawyer and it's like you have to get school, or like a teacher, like you have to get schooling to do that. And it's like you know what you want. But like gone are the days, at least for Americans, gone are the days where you can go to college to like figure out what you want to do. Because it's so expensive, you're just going to drown yourself in debt. If you don't know what you're going to school for, like, I tell younger people all the time when they're like, oh, my parents says, like, I have to go to college. And I'm like, do not go unless you really know for sure what you want to do. Because otherwise you're going to end up spending all this money. And then it's like, for what? Like, for me, I spent all that money and I ended up being like, I don't actually want to do culinary. And it's like, I can't just go back, you know, undo. Be like, can I get a refund? No. And then, like, the debt can, like, pile on for years and years, and you might never escape. So it's like... And what I think is wild about that is that the fact that teenagers as young as, like, 16 can get insane amounts of debt like that, and that's, like, legal. That's, like, kind of crazy to me. Because it's like, you won't even rent a car to someone in America unless they're 21. But they can take out, like... $7,000 worth of debt? How does that make sense? Oh, Blind Lad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, more like 25K, actually. Nowadays, when I talk to students age kids, they either get 1 million scholarships or a full ride, otherwise you're kind of screwed. It sucks that it's like that. And I feel like it's hard because, like, older people genuinely don't understand that college is different now. You know? Oh my gosh, Pumpkin! Hi, Pumpkin, Welcome in! How was your stream? Beat the game now? No! It's not time. We're not ready. I only just got my horse. Welcome in, Riot. Oh my gosh, I got so many cute artist cuties in my chat. That's so freaking crazy. Guys, go follow Pumpkin. Pumpkin is a super talented artist and plays lots of retro games. And also, 2-for-1 special, she's 2 VTubers in 1. I mean, technically 3, but you can ask her about that yourself. I'll leave you hanging. I won't explain. But, oh my goodness, go follow Pumpkin. I'm for real. So serious, so serious. How was your stream? What were you up to? For anyone who might not know me, hi, my name is Lobotomy Bunny. I'm a haunted porcelain doll with bunny ears and a nail going to my head, and I do art for strangers on the internet from my spooky manor in the middle of nowhere. And I like retro games, I like horror, I like to sing, I laugh a lot, I ooze black slime, you know, regular, normal, super regular stuff, don't worry about it. But yeah, we're playing Ocarina time for the N64, although this is technically the GameCube port. It's not Master Quest though, it's still vanilla. And we already finished the Forest Temple, and now we're going to Death Mountain, and we got Epona. I won Epona from the race, first try, from Ingo. I have so much horsepower. I'm so powerful. But yeah, welcome in. I also don't get why it is getting a college degree in something like welding when you need to take 2 English classes. Right? They wanted me to take a remedial math class, even though I was supposed to be in I specifically wanted to just decorate cakes. That's really all I wanted to do. But they were like, oh, you need to get like an associate's in pastry stuff. And I was like, okay, if that's what I gotta do. Ringus. Don't you think you're so clever? You think you're so clever. You think you're so smart. You think I was born yesterday. Look at my face. I am a vintage antiquity. You think you can pull the wool over my eyes? You think you can do that? In front of company? How little you must think of me. You gotta know about cups? That's math junk. I mean, that's true. I was not born yesterday. I'm old. I'm very old, Chad. I'm so old! How easily you forget. Exactly. Exactly. I regret my degree because the cost, and 2, because I learned all of it on YouTube. That's true. Like, if you're going for, like, you really have to be careful with certain, like, can I learn this and go into work without? Because, like, to be honest, like, me wanting to decorate cakes, Regis! Me wanting to decorate cakes, I did not need to go to college to decorate cakes. I could have just gone into a bakery or a supermarket and been like, I want to work in the bakery section, and they probably would have been like, okay, and they would have thrown me back there, and I could have worked there for a few years and learned how to frost cakes and maybe go to a nicer bakery, maybe, if I wanted to. I did not have to go to school for that, and I really regret doing it, because, like, it's not like I wanted to be like a 5-star Michelin pastry chef, you know? I literally just wanted to decorate cakes, you know? That's all I wanted to do. But now you know calculus. Mama Mo, hi, welcome in. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, Pumpkin, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Don't feel obligated to hang around, of course. But I always love seeing you in my chat. Thank you so much for raiding. I love and adore you. Thank you so much. Go follow Pumpkin right now. Go follow Pumpkin. This is an order, okay? Okay. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to Death Mountain. Boy. I have such cool friends. I know so many cuties. I'm in so many cuties DMs. You have no idea. You're jealous. You wish you could be me. They're just like, wow, my cute VTuber wife. I'm literally in her DMs being like, what's up, Pookie Bear? Let me holler at ya. Wow! Himadesu, hi! Welcome in! I love the little pixel bunny in the corner of your overlay. Oh yeah, that was made by Sleepy Bug. She's a super talented pixel artist. Let me shout her out. The Sleepy Boog. Sleepy Boog, so cute! I think also schooling is appropriate if you need to learn some kind of technical skill that you can't learn on the internet, which is becoming less and less because I feel like there's just like so much stuff you can learn on the internet now. Whoa, crap. You want to be an indie dev? You still could! I feel like right now, actually, with Nintendo price gouging, this actually might be the best time to be an indie developer. Ooh. I've heard from people it's best to learn from someone you know has experience or is hands-on. Yeah, I feel like it's easier to learn that way, personally. Well, maybe that's just me. I'm a very, like, visual learner. You know, like, if you give me directions and it's, like, all verbal, I'm just gonna forget in, like, 2 seconds. Like, you have to show me. We should just ban higher education for things that aren't science and medical or related to... I mean, I don't know about banning, but I feel like we should treat it like it is. We should stop pretending that, like, going to school for, like, baking or art isn't, like, a luxury thing. Like, that is luxury schooling. That's not necessary. Oh, BlizzCon, hi, welcome in! I went to college for 5.5 years for a graphic arts degree. I don't do much with it, but I want to get back to it one day. My main goal is to prove to people that I could graduate with a degree being a so-called medical expert, and I never would have to do with my autism and ADHD. I succeeded and proved them wrong and was satisfied, and my family was proud too. Well, I mean, like, if you just wanted a higher education just, like, for yourself, that's totally valid. You know, if you don't mind the cost and everything. I get that. I just feel like so many younger people fall into this trap where they're like, I have to go to school, or else, like, I failed, or I'm not, you know, doing things right. Here he comes, here he comes. Oh crap! I didn't time it right. Wait, what? Is he not? I'm gonna waste all my bombs! Shoot! Oh crap. No! I only have 2 bombs left! Okay, I gotta make this count. Bum, bum. Camera, please, camera! Camera, please! No! Crap. Okay, let's go back upstairs. Still don't know where that Skulltula is. I don't know if this is still a thing, but it's also like there are a lot of college courses that you can sit in on and learn from, but you can't get like the degree. You can't get the piece of paper that says like, oh, I'm educated in this. But you can still sit in on the class. Which means you're really paying for the piece of paper that tells people you took the class and not the knowledge itself. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Shit. I guess I'll try these plants. I'll try these. I'll try these. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that was too soon. Oh no! I got in his way! No! Okay. No! No! He's so fast! Oh crap. No, come back! Come back! Let me blow you up! Oh no. Oh no. Aw, man. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit. Ah, what? This is so hard. It's hard because I can't see him coming because the camera keeps wanting to go up. There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Ah, what? Ah! Anya? No! I thought if I could stop him and make him go back right when I had planted it, I could get him to run into it. Maybe if I just let him run into me. No! I was hoping it would explode when he hit me! Oh well. We keep trying. We keep trying. Yes! Woo! How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant! Hear my name and tremble! I am Lint, hero of the Gorons! Wait, I'm Lint? I'm Lint, hero of the Gorons. What? Your name is also Lint? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero Lint! My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Lint after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. I'm sorry you're named Lint, kid. Yeah, we'll have to kill each other. We can't both be Lint. In the same way we can't both be David. Lint, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend Lint of the Gorons. Signed, Lint. Oh, I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad, Darunia, went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. You'd better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he'll calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him? About the dragon, about the Gorons. Lucky Hi, welcome back. Yep, now we're playing Zelda, for real. The 90s are over. Well, I mean, I guess this is still a product of the 90s. Never mind, never mind. Luna Lazuli 8, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Ask about that diagram. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom, destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant from the hero. Boo-boo! You better try to calm him down. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll just blow him up some more. That's like the equivalent of like slapping somebody when they're like weeping hysterically. Like, calm down! Pull yourself together! Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please help, Lint. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. Ah, sick. Thanks, man. The scene from Airplane with everyone lining up to slap the hysterical woman. Oh yeah! I haven't seen that in forever. He's quite a sad potato boy. Oh what? Say Soya! Welcome in! How was your stream? What are you up to? You get your shout out. Welcome in! Hi! We're playing the Ocarina of Time for the N64. Oh, this is technically the GameCube port. Jeez, don't worry about it. It's not Master Quest though, it's still the vanilla version. But I hope you had a good stream! Welcome in! Hi, Raiders! For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, I'm Lobotomy Bunny. I'm a haunted porcelain doll, and I have a nail gun through my head, and I like retro games, and I like to draw, and I like to sing, and I'm full of black slime, you know, all that good stuff. But welcome in! Welcome to my tea party. It's basically a product of the 2000s because it's for the GameCube. Oh, heck, you right. Yeah, that's right, the 90s are over. Nerd. How's Zelda? Is it fun? I'm having a wonderful time. I played this game before a super long time ago, but I've actually never beaten it. And I'm hoping now that I'm streaming it, I can actually beat it. So I can kind of remember stuff, but like I don't exactly remember everything, you know? And there's gonna reach a point where I'm not gonna remember anything, because like I said, I've never beaten it. Yeah, you get a free lobotomy. No more 90s decor. Yup, we're done with that. The gummy? Are you taking one of those funny gummies? I love pre-order bonuses in the 2000. Oh yeah, and it has all the game like trailers and built into it. Surely this is a genuine game and you won't be caught by anti-piracy measures? No, of course not. I'm playing with my very real GameCube that very really realistically hooks into my computer, all original hardware. I am using a GameCube Smash Brothers controller. When I play a Zelda game, I've seen people play this one. Might try it in the future. Oh yeah, this one would be a great one to start with. Also, one of my personal faves is Wind Waker. But I feel like you'll appreciate Wind Waker more if you play Ocarina of Time first. Even if you don't beat it, you know? Game was given to people who pre-ordered Wind Waker at the time. I totally forgot that's how I got it. Oh man, brain blast. It's like I'm right there. Tamapochi, hi! Welcome in! Oh yeah, I also want to play Twilight Princess on stream, but I gotta get through Ocarina of Time and then Majora's Mask, which I know even less about than this game. And then we can play Twilight Princess. I probably should have done Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and then Twilight Princess after Wind Waker, but whatever, that's fine. Yeah, I still have all of my GameCube games from back in the day. I think the only one I don't have is Animal Crossing, and I think my older brother stole it. I was thinking about adding Animal Crossing to some of my streams. Like, I start stream, like, during my yap, I'm just doing, like, Animal Crossing dailies, because the first Animal Crossing is so slow, and then I play another game. I can steal your GameCube games if you let me close. No! They're mine. The games are mine. They belong to me. Oh my gosh, Abby! Hi! Welcome in. How are you? We got the red tunic. Oh crap. Oh no, I can't. Should've been like, Abigail. Shout yourself out. Well, welcome in, Abby. I hope you're having a good night. Want to scuttle because Bunny is cool? Ah, you're cool too. That Metroid ROM hack you were playing looked really cool and interesting. I wish I was better at Metroid. Ooh. Although, I haven't revisited a Metroid game since I was... Oh my gosh. A long time. Has it been over a decade? Maybe I'd be better at it now if I tried. I like how they offer to give me the tunic, even though that guy just gave me the tunic. Oh, what? The bombs are cheaper here. I've been ripped off. As in case you lose the first one, I guess that makes sense. Maybe I should revisit Metroid. I mean, I am a retro game streamer. Gotta save, we gotta save, we gotta save. You look really cute with the Justin Bailey color palette. The code from Metroid for SNES. Oh, really? Let me Google it. Justin Bailey color palette Metroid. Oh, that is cute. I like this art. Someone drew Samus with like wavy green hair and like a pink bodysuit. Oh, I guess it kind of looks like the Sprite. That's cool. Oh, it was on the NES, not the SNES. I see, I see. Was the original no suit Samus? That's so cool. Imagine finding out Samus was a woman for the first time. Imagine having your mind blown like that. Link, you make so much noise, bro. Whoa, spoilers! Spoilers! I hate to tell you guys this, but I have a sneaking suspicion that Metroid doesn't have a wiener. Oh. You're just like, no pee-pee? And then like you sadly walk away. Head lowered. Next thing you'll tell me is you're not playing as Zelda. Have you ever seen those women that like had a crush on Sheik, and they were like so upset to find out Sheik was actually Princess Zelda that they would like have that like cope where they would go online and be like, no, like when Zelda becomes Sheik, she magically becomes a man, and Sheik has a penis, I swear. Cope harder, oh my god. Sorry, it was a lady the whole time. Have a crush on Sheik, but not Zelda. I just think that's so funny. They're like, no, when Zelda is Sheik, like she's using magic and Sheik is actually biologically a man, but only when she's wearing the Sheik costume. And it's like, that's funny. You're funny. Oh, shoot. What? Excuse me? Huh? Okay. Can I blow this up? Ah, what? These rocks are immune. Okay. Right. Okay. I wasted all my expensive bombs. Needs to be gay! If it's a woman, it's not gay! Very helpful, Navi. Thank you. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, it's him. It's that guy. It's definitely a guy. It's definitely a guy, and he's got a penor. He's probably got a massive penor. Definitely not a lady. Mm-mm. It is something that grows over time. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero of fire. Sheik showed up like I heard you were talking about my penis. Zelda starts blushing and she gets back to her hideout and she's like, maybe this disguise is like too good, actually. Yeah, a woman could never soliloquize at me like that. I like to imagine Sheik uses nut to vanish, but it's a dud and then just runs away. That'd be funny. She's like, farewell! And then like it doesn't smoke screen and she just kind of runs away. Thought you were gonna throw Pinor into the dialogue. I have more restraint than that. Sometimes. Lint, I'll see you again. So why doesn't she have to wear a fire tunic, huh? She's actually in horrible pain. She was like, actually, back up. I have to leave. I have to leave. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! She's using the heat-resistant magic that the Sheikah have, obviously. Whoa! Damn. Whoa! Is... Oh. Now I heard... I don't remember where I heard this, but I heard that if you read the Ocarina of Time manga, that Link actually raised Volvagia? And then, like, he has to kill it himself because Ganondorf makes it evil. And if you read that manga, it made fighting Volvagia really hard. That's so sad! Why would they make it so sad? I love that like, sound effect is in, Wind Waker 2. I don't know what you'd call that, like, steam sound. Shoo! Sheik outside the volcano. Ah, man, I hate bats. Ah, man. I wish I was better at aiming. I wish the bow had a crosshair like the hookshot has. Oh, it's dive bombing me. Oh. Oh, ah, my arrow. Dang it. Oh no, I need a key. Oh my gosh, there's that guy! There's my brother! There's my brother! Who's there? Is that you, Lint? Oh, it really is Lint! You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want you to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived evil, ancient Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Lint, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner's cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Lint. Whoa. Whoa, crazy. So wait, he had the boss key? So wait, if we were like 10, it's been 7 years. Man, Darunia doesn't seem like he's aged at all. That's crazy. I wonder how long Gorons live for. Do you think his son, like, was born, like, right after we left, so he's, like, exactly 7 years old? Ah! Oh, that didn't hurt me? Okay. He is made of rocks? That's true. Algina Vine! Hi, welcome in! Oh, we saved a guy already! Hello, citizen. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Thank you, man. Thank you. Ba-da-da-da! Hell yeah. Oh, I see. Is there anything over there even? Oh my gosh, Crispus! Hi, welcome in! What'd you do if you reached Ganon in this game and he was half his size and you realized you've been playing the modded version of Ocarina of Time and it was Ganondorf instead? That would be pretty great, and I would probably laugh until I cried. But hi, welcome in! How are you? Well, you know, I've watched certain streamers where they've, like, paid somebody to, like, mod them into Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time. Like, they have, like, a custom 3D model and everything. That would be so cool! I would love to have that someday. I don't know how much it would cost, though, but it would be super cool. Oh, shoot, this looks pretty intense. That thing's just barfing fire everywhere. Let me look around here. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, ah. Ah! Oh, jeez. Hey, isn't that the same design that's on the Door of Time? Think my art style would be a better fit for Wind Waker? I do love Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker. Modded version where Link is replaced with Benoit and he instantly dies and has a giant nail going through his head. No! He would be undead! What? Oh my gosh, Aki! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? What are you up to? Speaking of, I'm pretty sure Aki, modded Fangu into Wind Waker. If I'm remembering correctly. And that was super cool! We were just talking about stuff like that. Hi! Welcome in! How was your stream? What are you up to? Oh, Captain Coco Charms, hi! Thank you so much for the follow! Oh, let me introduce myself real quick. Hello for anyone who might not know me. My name is Lobotomy Bunny. I'm a haunted porcelain doll with bunny ears and a nail going through my head, and I do art for strangers on the internet from my spooky manor in the middle of nowhere. And I like retro games, I like pixel art, I like horror, I like to sing, I laugh a lot, and sometimes I ooze black slime out of my eye holes and my mouth and, you know, my ears, maybe. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. When I'm playing Ocarina of Time for the N64, although this is technically the GameCube port, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Otaku Reborn, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. The slime is edible. Don't tell people that, Tanuki. No, it's not. Doing a lot of indie games. Oh, that sounds so fun. Were they like off of itch.io, or were you like going through like new stuff on Steam? That's so cool. I was saying, you know, with Nintendo going a little bit cray-cray with the prices, I feel like now is a better time than ever to be an indie developer and drop your new hit game. But yeah, we're in the fire temple now. It took me a while to plant a bomb on Darunia's child, but don't worry, he's made of rock. He's okay. Let me take an illegal sip of water. Hang on. Well, yeah, guys, you should definitely check out Aki. They play lots of really cool retro games also, and has a really cute design. Oh, Riley, Heinous123, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I also got Epona. I won the race against Ingo. First try, both races. First try. Incredible horsepower. Horse acquired. Oh yeah, but Aki, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Don't feel obligated to hang around. Don't let me hold you hostage. You know I'll talk forever. You know how I am. But, you know, if you gotta go to bed or get something to eat, or you gotta go to the bathroom, don't hold your pee. That's really bad for you. Or if you just want to lurk and hang out and chill after a long stream, I totally understand. But thank you so much for coming to hang out with me and sharing your community with me. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you. Love your model. It's so cool. Thank you. I did the art for it myself. The tea is the slime? No, it's not. It's just heavenly cream black tea. That's my favorite tea right now. If you're in my Discord, you probably know that because I won't shut up about it. Thank you for feeding the baby. I S'mores, hi, welcome in. Yeah, Heavenly Cream is a black tea. You can buy it online. I'm not sponsored, but like I would take a sponsorship for them if they wanted me to do that. I totally would in a heartbeat because it's like really good tea. Oh wait, I probably should have saved actually. Save, there we go. Morado1313, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The gaming sphere is getting worse from news. Talks of $80 games having leverage. I think the messages are starting to go spiral and corpos are going wildly out of touch. Yeah, that's what I think so too. I I don't know. It's just like I get that the Switch 2 is next gen hardware. I do understand. I get that it's like it's got all the bells and whistles and it's very fancy and the graphics, but like gameplay wise, like a fun game that I'm excited about, they haven't really shown me something that makes me feel like I'm gonna get out of my retro game cave to go out of my way to buy, you know? They're like, well, look at all the third-party content. I've never bought a Nintendo console for third-party content. I mean, that's kind of like a new thing in general, but like, I always buy Nintendo to play Nintendo games, you know? Oh, Riley! Thank you so much for subscribing to the Afternoon Tea Society. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the third-party content should be an afterthought. The Switch 2 is such an uninspired name, like nothing wrong with it, but it's just so soulless. Well, it's like, I mean, I guess I've always done that, you know, like the Nintendo Entertainment System versus the Super Entertainment System, and the Wii versus the Wii U, and the Game Boy versus the Game Boy Advance. So, I mean, I guess I've always kind of done that, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just like, I know the price jump between the Switch and the Switch 2 is kind of comparable to the SNES to the N64, but like the N64 was like such an incredible era of gaming, and the jump between the SNES and the N64 was like crazy. It was insane. Like it was so exciting, right? So it's like, I don't know, I'm just not, the jump between Switch and Switch 2, it's kind of like, I don't really care. I don't care if I can count every blade of grass on the screen. I just want to play fun games, you know? People don't understand that it was a successor and not the same kind of peripheral. Right! Like, parents had a hard time. Like, why buy you another Nintendo? You already got a Nintendo. You're not excited for Mario Kart 27 Sunday Stroll? Mario jumps to the moon again? I'm just not into it. Like, everyone being like, oh my god, you can play as the cow! I do not care about that at all, bro. Oh! Kabu! Hello! Kabu Weebraid, hi! Welcome in! How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing Ocarina of Time and bitching about the Switch 2. Well, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! You had to get a life? You had to get a life? Whose life did you get? Did they fight back? Did they struggle? Are they always sidelined F-Zero? Like, when even was the last F-Zero game? I don't hate cows. It's just that's not a very great selling point. Like, that should be like an extra cute thing that you find while you're playing it after you bought the game, not like a main selling point. Like, I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. It's legitimate bitching, though. That's true. The bitching I come to is quite righteous. The last actual one was Climax, but it was Japan only. Oh, really? I didn't even know. 2004! Man, that's a long time ago. That's like, what, 9 years ago? Authentic Human, hi, welcome in! Momomo, welcome back! I don't know, like, if they could guarantee me that the Switch 2 experience would be like experiencing the N64 for the first time, I wouldn't mind the price increase. But I'm just not seeing it. I'm not excited about it. Easter eggs used to be fun and exciting. Now it's just DLC. Right? Back in my day, when you bought the game, it had the whole game on it. Good night, Abby. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sleep well. Have the sweetest dreams. A wall that you can destroy with a Goron's special crop will sound different from a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. Oh, that's a really good tip. Thank you. Now I'm just gonna walk around everywhere being like... Oh yeah, but Cowboy, thank you so much for the raid. If you got a raid and run though, don't feel obligated to hang around, of course, and make sure you're stretching and hydrating. I don't know if you were doing a dancing stream, so I know, like, you know, if you're doing a lot of exercise, make sure you're getting some water, you know, all that good stuff. But thank you so much for raiding. Oh, you're playing Fantasy Life. I don't know if I know that game. That's neato though. Is it kind of like a life simulator game? Oh crap! Ooh! Whoa, that was close. Oh crap. Ah! Oh man. That sucks. Oh crap. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Oh man, I thought I could jump onto the bridge from there. Uh-oh. Ooh! Oh man! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ha, ha, ha! Ah! Like Animal Crossing, but Final Fantasy? Oh, that sounds cool! I bet it's super cozy. Oh, Shinkage, hi, hi! I stopped by and say hello and enjoy the Discord. Oh, you joined the Discord? That's awesome! Thank you, thank you. Well, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. We slid down. We slid down. Can we climb this? We can. Okay. Okay. Ooh. The bats would never see this coming. They were waiting for me. Little did they know. Little did they know. I'm having a good day too. I'm glad to hear. Tom Nook kills Aerith. No! Oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can't climb on top of here from here? Ah! Chum chum chum. Oh crap. Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! Crap! Oh, there's more bats up here. Oh, and hearts! Hell yeah! Oh. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Here we go. Oh. We don't have a key. I worked so hard to get up here, though! Crap! Freaking heck. Is this Mario? Oh, yeah. This is Legend of Peach, Mario's Adventure. Oh, crap. Oh, crap! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, does the lava not hurt me? What? Oh, no, it does. I'm used to it being more, like, sudden, like in Wind Waker. Ah! Uh-oh. I did not mean to come down here. I didn't mean to come down here! Stomping on coops, yeah. Oh my god. I'm like trapped. Oh! Oh my god. It's slippery! Why is this so slippery? Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Huh? Oh, okay. What? What? He didn't grab on. I thought I was being so smart. Oh no. This would be such a dumb way to die. Grab. Oh, okay. A real Sisyphus moment. We escaped. It's okay. Where are the Goombas? I'm looking at one. Ayo! Ayo! Okay, well, clearly we're not supposed to be here yet. We don't have a key, so... Oh, no, no! Not again! No! Why? Why is this area so slippy? Why is this area so slippy? No! Ah! God damn it. Ah! What the heck? What, Aki? And give subs? That's too much. That's so nice of you. What the heck? You don't have to do that. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. Well, everybody that got a gift sub, make sure you tell Aki thank you. And enjoy your emotes and also your sub badges. Wow, that's so nice of you. You don't gotta waste your money on me. While I'm doing badly, I don't deserve it. I'm dying to a slippery slope. Oh my gosh. Azukoishi! Ah! Koishi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, people are too nice to me. I'm gonna melt. That's crazy. Stop being so nice to me this instant. Okay, I have to prove myself. I have to get out of this room. My biggest enemy. A slippy, slidey piece of wood. What would win? The hero of time or one slippery guy? Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Let's get the frick out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh, we should probably do the Song of Time over there. Yeah. Oh, my dude! Hi! Welcome in! Stupid bat! Stupid bat! Oh, crap! Oh, no! Uh-oh. Memesicle, hi! Welcome in! Thank you so much. Let me take a sippy. Thank you. We're in this hot, spicy dungeon, so we gotta, you know, we gotta hydrate. You know, if Joan or Nancy was in this level, they would not believe how spicy it is in here. Not a colonial yellow to be found. Whoa! Oh, I thought... Oh! Okay. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Oh, no. Wait. Oh. Okay. We should do this song. The Song of Time. What is that again? Song of Time. Side A downside. Oh, wait. I'm gonna pull out my ocarina, obviously. Oh my god, I might be getting sleepy because I literally just forgot, even though I was just looking at it. There we go. Yeah, I might have to call it soon. It has been like almost 6 hours. Ooh. Let's go. This is an ominous looking room. Whoa! Quite ominous, in fact. How many of these could there be? Surely the room will run out of tiles. Ooh, Gold Scotula! Ew. Like an enemy that eats shields and clothes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't come over here. Oh, what? Oh, good. I'm glad that only took 2 hits. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Oh, crap. Getting hurt by a gold Skulltula? That's embarrassing. I guess I can't just reach up. Link does not have the ability to reach up over his head, apparently. Link needs uppies. Like's just a suck monster. No, don't say that! No! I don't want to. Ew! Ew! I definitely don't want to be caught by it now that you've said that. Oh my gosh, Kindred! Hi! Welcome in! Have a good lurk! Oh my goodness. There we go, spelled it right. First try. I know how to spell. The game said it takes clothes. Stop. Oh my gosh. Cannot believe. Wow! Oh my gosh, Nito! Hello! How was your stream? Welcome in! It's so good to see you. You guys don't don't know Needle. Needle is super cool. Needle plays lots of cool games and has a really interesting aesthetic and has a teddy bear head, which I adore, and a frilly dress, and is pink. That's so many things that I like all wrapped together, so you'll probably like it too. You should definitely check them out. Check them out. Hortata, Petty Pal, thank you so much for the follows. Oh yeah, I should probably introduce myself. For anyone who might not know me, hi, my name is Lobotomy Bunny. I'm a haunted porcelain doll with bunny ears and a nail going through my head, and I do art, and I like retro games, and I like pixel art, and I like horror. And I like to sing, I laugh a lot, and I use black slime out of my head and my face and my eyeballs and my mouth. Blah, 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 blah. You know, all that good stuff. But welcome in. I'm playing Ocarina of Time for the N64. Although this is technically the GameCube port. But don't worry about it, Love this game, so I had to raid. Oh my gosh, I should have known that you would have such bass taste. I've never gotten to beat this game though, even though I really enjoy it. I've played it a super long time ago, so I kind of remember it, but I don't remember everything, so it's kind of like I'm half experiencing it for the first time with chat. So if you're watching me play this and it seems like I almost kinda know what I'm doing, but not really, that's why. But it's so good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for raiding. I super appreciate it. Love how the GameCube port changes the B button to red. Yeah, I think it also has like a minor graphical update, but it's mostly the same. I thought about playing the OG version because I do have an N64 controller, but like back when I played this back in the day, I played the GameCube port the most, so I felt like it would be the version I was most comfortable with. I owned this game 3 times and never beaten it. Really? Now's the time, Neat. Now's the time! The resolution is slightly increased because the GameCube can handle it. Yeah, GameCube's so cool. I love the GameCube. Don't worry, I'm the same way. Hope your stream has been fun. Oh, it was awesome. At the first, I did not plan to do this for 3 hours, but I found all of these really horrendous redecorating TV show clips from 1997. And they were so hilarious. They popped up on my TikTok. I had to share them with chat. And we got done riffing at it, and I realized like 3 hours had passed, and we still hadn't started playing the game. Oh my gosh, Ruru! Hello! Is that my beautiful, talented, gorgeous clown wife? Oh my god. How are you? Oh my goodness, I have so many cuties in my chat! I'm the luckiest bunny in the world. You do that basically every night. It's hard to not file down those like old video rabbit holes, you know? Now, Ruru, everyone should go donate money to Ruru, the Ruru Nation. You gotta pay your taxes. You know, I was saying earlier, you know, you're like, oh, my cute VTuber wife. I'm already in her DMs, bro. I'm already in her DMs. You're like trying to get your VTuber wife's attention, and I'm up in the DMs like, hey girl, hey Pookie girl, hey Pookie bear, hey babe honey. Let me holler at you. Played this game since I was 5, and I only beat it just a couple of years ago, days before Tears of the Kingdom released. Really? Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. I think the last time I played this, which is a long time ago, but I think the last time I booted it up, I gave up at the Shadow Temple. So, I don't know if I've seen the game past the Shadow Temple. Like, I'm sure I've seen it, like, in videos and memes and stuff, but, like, I don't think I've seen it personally myself. Poutine and beer, what a combo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. At least you made it past the Water Temple. I did! I can't believe I made it past the Water Temple and then gave up at the Shadow Temple. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, man, you just reminded me I have to do the Water Temple after this. How could you do that to me? Oh, yeah, but it, Needle! If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Don't feel like you have to stick around. I don't know what time zone you are in, so I don't know if it's like late, you gotta go to bed, or if it's time for dinner, or if you just want to chill and lurk and hang out with us, that's totally fine too. But thank you so much for raiding me. I always enjoy seeing you. Thank you so much. And like I said, guys, I have so much fun lurking Needle's streams. Like, her content is very funny, very cozy. A lot of nostalgic stuff. Now you can beat the Shadow Temple and continue on. Yeah! Because you guys will be here to hold me accountable. I'll be like, no, I want to quit! And then you guys have to like bully me to keep going, okay? If I ever were to give up on Ocarina of Time, you guys have to bully me, okay? It's important, it's important. I had numerous childhood friends who quit the game because of Water Temple. I mean, understandable. It was really confusing. I mean, I feel like even like as an adult, it's really confusing. Might try your VODs to help me sleep, by the way. Oh, yeah! If you're interested in a specific playlist too, all of my, well, not all of my playthroughs, but a lot of my big gaming playthroughs are like in specific playlists, so you can watch them from like the start to finish. Like my Wind Waker playthrough is completed, so if you wanted to watch a full playthrough of Wind Waker, it's in a nice, neat little playlist. That's why whenever I'm playing one of the games for my playlist, I try to only play one game so that like it keeps the VOD playlist neat. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it for like the 30 people that actually watch the YouTube. Gotta beat Ocarina of Time and get on my level and beat both of the games on the GameCube pre-order disc. Whoa, Master Quest? I don't know. I don't know about that. I still have to play Majora's Mask though. And then we gotta play Twilight Princess. And then eventually we gotta play Minish Cap. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll check out Phantom Hourglass. I never got to play that one. I'm kind of being a road trip gremlin and devolved to the point where scavenging canned food from dumpsters. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Link Between Worlds. I don't think I played that one either. Skyward Sword? Maybe. I don't know. That's a Wii. I sometimes have a hard time streaming Wii games. And I didn't really enjoy Skyward Sword when I played it originally. Oh, there's a Switch version? Well, I guess if it's on Switch, I guess I could give it another try. It has been like over a decade. Or like, when did Skyward Sword even come out? Skyward Sword release date. 2011? Damn. The Switch version of Skyward Sword can also just use buttons. Really? That's so nice. Because, like, I'll be honest, I did play Twilight Princess with the Wii controller. I didn't play the GameCube version, and I did stand in front of my TV and pretend that I was actually swinging my sword, like I was actually Link. And was that magical and whimsical? Yes, it was. But now that I'm older, I think I'd rather just use a controller. Cheester412, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. I don't know. I think the thing I hated the most about Skyward Sword was the fact that it had like a stamina bar. That really irked me. But to be fair, I didn't get far into it at all. I don't think I made it past the first dungeon. Ultraviolet, hi! Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I'm still in front of the game. I was gonna start playing again. I almost did that again. can't be all that's in this room. Can I grab this? And walls that I can blow up will sound different. Hmm. You thought I was about to end? I probably should soon. It's like almost 4 a.m. I am getting a little sleepy. I want to try blowing this up, but I'm also scared because I only got 1 bomb. It doesn't sound any different, though. How close are you to the end of the dungeon? I feel like we just got into this one. We might have to pick it up later. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. See what happens. Yeah, I should have figured. That was my last bomb! Yo. Well, if I stop and I start again later, it's gonna take me back to the beginning, so it actually might be a good place to stop here. Oh my gosh, Hammy! Hi! Welcome in! How was your stream? What are you up to? We could do a shout out! Well, too! Thanks so much for the follow! Welcome in! Hamstrudel! Hamstrudel! Hello! Welcome in! If you guys don't remember, I played Mario Party with Hammy recently, and Hammy is very cool and very funny and very cute, and also a hamster, and I love hamsters, so you should go check out Hammy right now. Do it, do it, do it, do it. He's a variety streamer. I was gonna like, I usually default, I feel like so many people that follow me are retro streamers, but no, you're mostly a variety streamer, huh? No message raid, oh no. That's okay. I totally forget my raid message sometimes. Timotei Wild, hi, welcome in. Oh yeah, for anyone who might not know me, hi, my name is Lobotomy Bunny. I'm a haunted porcelain doll with bunny ears and a nail going through my head, and I do art for strangers on the internet, and I like retro games, I like pixel art, I like horror, I like to sing, I laugh a lot, and I ooze black slime out of my eye holes. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm playing Ocarina of Time for the N64, and I'm in the Fire Temple. We're trying to save all the Gorons. Depleted uranium, hi, welcome in! Very cool art style for your model. Thank you, I made it myself. I mean, I didn't rig it though. I'm not smart enough to rig models, but I did do the art. Who wouldn't know me? I'm sure, you know, there's a lot of people out there. It's a big world. There's so many VTubers. And you ever think, like, there's probably so many cool VTubers that you don't even know about? The FOMO of it all, it's really overwhelming. There could be more cute girls out there that I could be friends with. We could all hold hands and make a cute girl circle around the world. Wow! Oh my gosh, Vingus! Thank you so much for gifting a subby to Ruru. I really appreciate that. Thank you. There's a ton. Yeah, I remember when I got nominated for like the Hidden Gems VTuber Award, and like their like was it the special features, like the people that got nominated but didn't make to the finals. It was some crazy like 6,000 VTubers in the indie space, and that was just Western indies, and those were just the ones that were nominated. There's probably more than that. Why it's nice to just leave a Twitch tab open when I go to bed and see who's on my screen when I wake up. Ah, that's smart. That's smart. My rule is if I don't know them, they're not worth knowing. You already knew me before you knew me? Yo, that's crazy. I don't know. It's hard too because it's like your brain can only handle so many relationships. You can't be friends with every cool person you come across, right? Doesn't stop me from trying. You're so happy you won? I was so shocked by it. I was so shocked by it. You're calling us friends? I know, it's just you said if I don't know them, they're not worth knowing. You know me. I know you. I'm not friends with every person I know about. I'm aware. They're in my sphere of knowing. Can't be parasocially invested in every VTuber. Did come across you from monkey raiding. Wow, my beautiful monkey wife. We got to hug in real life, and I'm sad that we can't hug right now. I wish I could go hug my wife, chat. I miss my wife, chat. I need to go find my wife, Ruru, and Molly in real life so we can all hug. I gotta get my list of wives out. I gotta hug all my wives. Go down the list of wives, hug all the wives. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Oh my gosh. I want to keep going on this temple, but I think I might be too eepy sleepy. Oh yeah, but I forgot to say Hammy, thank you so much for raiding. If you're still here, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wife hugging simulator. I'm just like, I won't stay up all night tonight. What a fool I am. The queen of fools that I am. Let's see. Anybody else timing day Ocarina late at night? No VTubers. Where am I? I'm not popping up on this list at all. Damn. Queen of Fools, could you be my wife? But there must be a reason that we were drawn together in this world of ours. Think about wife. Regret. I love that video. I think about that video more often than I'd like to admit. Let's see. Kirby's Dreamland. Ooh. Art stream. Last in Vivo. Oh, I've been wanting to play that. Fantasy Life. Is that a game that just came out? I'd never heard of it before Kaboo's Raid, but here's someone else is playing it. Voices of the Void. What's this one? Video games. Real. Oh my gosh, Monkey Ball. I hate Monkey Ball. It came out yesterday? Oh, okay. So it is new. It's a sequel to a 3DS game. That's why it's Fantasy Life I. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I never heard of it, even the original. Oh, Pochi's on. She's just chatting. The Nuki's on. But Uno. Blueprints. I don't know what that game is. Art. It's been described as Animal Crossing meets Rune Factory. Really? That's interesting, because when I asked Kabu about it, he said it was like Animal Crossing meets Final Fantasy. But now I'm super curious. Now I'm super curious about it. There's no dating? Oh. I guess that makes sense with Animal Crossing. There's not really relationships in Animal Crossing. Except for, man, are the alpacas the only couple in Animal Crossing? I forget their names. The ones from the furniture store. Alpaca, thank you for the hot pots. Thank you. It's super silly. That sounds interesting. I'm definitely curious. You can't tell me there's nothing between me and Eloise. Okay. Oh man. There's so many cool streams going on. How do I pick somebody? Oh, this is someone I've never raided before. Chaos Head Noah. I don't know if I know that game. The title is I'm hoping for some feet today? What? Oh my gosh. It's a visual novel? Oh, neat. That sounds comfy. Hey, a hunt for the grippers? Hell yeah, brother. It was funny. I was talking to, who was I talking to? Oh, I was talking to Eds. And he was talking about, like, when you draw a pretty leg, it should have, like, a cute foot at the end. And I said, well, I'm not a foot friend, but, you know, I can appreciate a cute foot. And he was like, why? Why are you not a foot friend? All right. Frozen foot shank raid? What in the world? Alright, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight, and I appreciate you guys humoring me for 3 freaking hours watching all those old 90s videos. I'm hoping that was as much fun for you guys as it was for me, because it was very fun for me. But yeah, I do appreciate all the raids. Thank you all for coming to hang out with me. I just feel so lucky to have so many people that would want to bring their people to come hang out with me, and they trust me with you guys. Maybe they shouldn't trust me, but they do, and that makes me really happy. Oh yeah, if there's anybody new, I have a public Discord. Join my Discord. You want to join my Discord? You could be in my Discord. You could talk to me when I'm offline. You can get going live notifications. We're gonna do more watch-alongs, I swear. Maybe we'll watch that carousel horse movie, and I'll actually remember to watch it. Effed up what you do to us? Nah, you'll get over it. When I'm done, you won't even remember. It's fine. Oh wait. Oh no. I think my target is thinking about raiding, and I saw I saw someone say there's Lobotomy Bunny. I think literally we're about to like butt heads, like two trains hitting each other. Like they're thinking about raiding me and I'm thinking about raiding them. Oh no. Parry them back. Like I'm looking at their chat and I saw my name and I was like, wait. Wait, I think they picked somebody else. Okay, wait, so I gotta pick a new target. If she's about to raid, I don't want to raid if they're about to raid. Quantum raiding. If I raid them now, then they might feel obligated to keep going because I've totally done that. I took all this time picking a target and they almost picked me. That's hilarious. Okay, let's is Pochi's on? Maybe you guys like Monkey Ball, right? You guys like Monkey Ball, right? We'll raid into Monkey Ball. I'll get to raid Moda Berry someday. The stars did not align. The stars were not right, but they will be someday. Oh yeah, the raid message. I almost forgot again. Oh yeah. Oh, socials, merch, all that stuff. That's all the info. Don't bonk me. Okay. Now we can do raid message. If you're subscribed, here's your raid message with emotes that I made. Aren't they cute? But if you're not subscribed, don't worry. Oh, Huggy just did it. Here's a raid message for you with emotes that work. I did that for you because I care. Because I'm so caring. Yeah. Go ahead and copy and paste your appropriate raid message. I'm starting to have a hard time forming cognitive thought, so I'm definitely way too tired. Let's go ahead and raid. We're gonna raid Heck Maybe, who is playing Monkey Ball. And we'll get to raid Moda someday. Don't you worry. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. I always appreciate it. Alright, whether or not you just woke up or you're about to go to bed, I hope the rest of your day is amazing, and I hope I see you at my next spooky tea party. I can't wait to play more Zelda. Are we